you can't even get it. Max Hardcore Iron Man, and we didn't even die to fire twice. Only once were we bested by fire. Charge! Balls! I teleported! What? That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! That's an 80 solo. Done. Woo! There, dude! Did I win? Yes! Let's freaking go, dude! That is a level 78 combat Zuck Cape completed. There we freaking go, dude. That's the record. Let's go, dude. Oh, that was so sick. Come on, that was so sick. We're going to the bone zone, baby. We ball. What? Do you think there's an increased drop chance if you kill him with the cores? Oh! This one's for the believers. Here we go. Yes! Oh my god! For the believers! Yes! Let's go! Eldritch crossbow done! For the believers! Rise up! We're green! Let's go, dude. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! Are you ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! It's done! We are tall and bony, baby! Yes! We did it! We did it! We got the Mystery Combo! Yes, dude! Necromancy is a brand new combat style, released into RuneScape on August 7th, 2023. You get both of these in one tick, I'll sub. Done. Go. Done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You can go. Good morning, gamers. How are we doing, everyone? Welcome in to the stream. What's up, Sherbert? What's up, Nevid? What is up, Corneism? Wait, why are we on a slide? Uthaka, what's good? Squid, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Josh, what is going on? Glad we're starting the stream with the bang command. Can't wait to see the FSOA. Yeah, I think it's gonna happen today, honestly. Pup's also down to duo with me, so what we can do is we can try to get a task, and then whether we do or we don't get a task, I can go with Pup, and we should get good kills. So yeah, I think we got it today. Sir Nicholas, thank you for the 12 months. I appreciate it. Octon Cake, hello. The one tick cake clip always goes hard. Yeah, that is a good one. I do think I need to revamp the intro, though. It's like every 6 months or so. We got to add some new clips into it. But yeah, hello, Barack Obama. What is up, Kermuse? Welcome to the stream. Are you helping Yo Man with his plan? What's Yo Man's plan? I didn't know there was a Yo Man plan. I'm down. I didn't know there was one. Oh, what is this? Bro.
But we want to give him blue balls. Pup doesn't currently have blue balls, but we want to give him blue balls. Yeah.
Thanks for that. I want to go back to bed now. What is up, Fan of Toucans? What's good? What's good? Yo, found your rebuild video 2 days ago. Now I've watched all the jam videos. Just started the hardcore series. Love the content. Oh, thank you, Ghost. I really appreciate it. That's super, super kind of you. Good morning. Hello, Sona. What's good? Pup, how are you doing? Yeah, I actually do think we should add some raccoons to the intro. Also, I went for a run about like an hour ago, and I'm having some asthma. So if you notice I'm not talking as energetically as usual, I can tell I'm going to start coughing. And I don't really want that. So yeah, that is where we're currently at. Wait, do you guys want to see the cat? Ooh. You're so big. Oh. Look how heavy he is. Look how long he is. If I just like keep moving, look at the stretch. But yeah, anyway. Okay, nice. Also, Ghost, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Also, if you are particularly keen-eyed, you may notice I am not wearing braces on my arms today. I kind of want to see what it's like, because if we can phase off of that, that would just be good, because it's ultimately a strength issue, right? So yeah, it's kind of like if I wear the braces, I'm never actually gonna, you know, build the strength I need to not need them. So yeah, wanted to see what that's like. It's probably gonna feel very weird though. Wait, I didn't know you kept one of the raccoons. Oh no. Hi, Mr. Skeletal. Thank you for 31 months. I appreciate it. Kaz, thank you for the 60 stream streak. You absolute legend. But yeah, welcome everyone. If you're wondering what I've been up to today, basically just everything I need for a bunch of binding contracts, because I wanted to have binding contracts. It's definitely going to be like a large shipment though. I don't want to do like a 10 contract shipment. I honestly think I want to make like 500 of them. Yeah, so we need more Hellfire Metal, more Blood of Vorcath, and then we'll be in a good spot. But yeah, welcome. Gotta go. Okay, Kermuse, I'm not reading that out loud. The wheels are coming off the tricycle. Exactly. Well, I realized this too, right? My posture is very different than it was back then. It's better. I am like 2 years older than I was at that point. The sports I'm doing are completely different as well. So I just feel like, yeah, now would be a good time to see what it's like. Happy hump day. Wait, oh yeah, it is hump day today. Good point. You're making very good points. Give me care back. Welcome back to the stream. I missed you. Hi Nathan, thank you for the 355 stream streak. I appreciate it. Haven't played since Dungeoneering came out. Only old school, but your videos make me start a character at RS3. Nice. I'll take it. Did you finish your taxes? I am a little behind on my taxes. I am not gonna lie. So I am just gonna say, I'm gonna say no, but we'll get there. Okay. Let me do Viswax. And then it was weekly reset too, so maybe we do penguins. And then maybe we spend a bit of time trying to get a careback task. And then I think we should go to careback. I don't know how you guys feel about that plan. But yeah, welcome. I also, I saw that RuneScape posted a video about the highly contentious player support. And I thought it might be fun to give that a little watch as well. Because I feel like that is something that people are very opinionated about. Do the smithy thing? I don't really care. I think we're past that part of the game. To the point that, like, yeah, we're probably all good. Oh, here's something I need to think about, though. My top is going to break. 2.9%. Oh, man. Okay. Thoughts on Virago? Oh, man. Ryan, the government doesn't like you because you're behind your taxes. Yeah, they always don't like me. It's fine. I'm a well-known tax fugitive. These things happen. XJMod reacts to Jagex player support. Yeah, perfect. I don't know. I didn't work in player support. You know, something that's interesting about Jagex is a lot of JMods actually started in player support. Like, that's how it works. Especially, like, there's a player support to QA pipeline. And there's also a player support to community management pipeline as well. Which, I don't know. I think is interesting. Just because, like, you wouldn't necessarily expect it. Bro, I love typing RuneScape into YouTube and not being shown the actual RuneScape channel anywhere. The new RuneScape has a problem. Oh my god, are we calling Dragon Wilds the new RuneScape? Oh no. Oh boy. That's gonna be even more confusing. I don't know about this. I found it. Saved. Why not augment Crypt Bloom? Upkeep on Tectonic seems uncomfortable for the team. Because it's not uncomfortable for the team. It's like an hour of Virago every week plus. It's actually less than that. It's probably an hour of Virago a month to upkeep. It's just not enough to worry about. Shadowfang. So glad I filed my tax on time. Hi. Thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Stress. Dragon Wilds becomes RS. Does RSC become old school? And then old school becomes old school. No, I think old school becomes new old school. That would make more sense. Hi, Woofinator. Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. They did decide to call it RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Yeah, but surely you drop the RuneScape out of everything. So old school RuneScape becomes just old school. RuneScape becomes... And then RuneScape Dragon Wilds becomes Dragon Wilds. It's perfect. Okay. Oh, you know, I should do this. Hold up. I got a plan. I got a master plan. No, it is a bit of an issue because it's actually like hard to find the game that you're looking for sometimes, especially for RuneScape 3. Like, we get absolutely buried under old school. And now Dragon Wilds too. Search engines are not good about putting you in front of the game you're looking to. Okay. I am actually, yeah, I want to check this out. I want to get back into
earlier this year
a little bit of news related things because this actually does seem kind of pertinent. But yeah, we'll see how this goes. If this ends up being boring, then we don't need to make it till the end, but it is literally 6 minutes long. I feel like we can handle it.
Promise significant investment in our player support offering. And
man, all this negativity on Reddit is bugging me out. I wish we had a period of people just praising Jagex. Okay, I got 2 thoughts. I think the problem is that you're going on Reddit is probably the crux of it because Reddit is always negative, and the RuneScape 3 subreddit specifically is literally known. It broke a record for being the most negative subreddit. Like, it literally, like there is a record for the RuneScape subreddit for being the most negative. So, yeah, 1. And then 2, I also do think that a lot of the criticism lately is pretty valid. And I think that, like, yeah, I don't know. There are times and periods where there's no criticism, but I think it's pretty valid this time around. But yeah, anyway, continue.
And we meant it. Since then, we've been working across the studio to build a clear, focused roadmap that addresses the things you've been telling us for an awfully long time. I'm pleased to say that some of that work is already done.
So
Just
this
last
is
month, we
this is the new CEO, by the way, of Big Jagex.
rolled out the first improvement from this roadmap. You'll now get a message center notification when your macroing reports have led to action being taken.
Ooh, okay. I love this. Do you know why I love this? Because it actually incentivizes the community to be a snitch. Wait, but none of you guys would snitch, right? Right? No, I actually do like that. That is an actual valid piece of criticism, which is like, I report people every day. I never hear back. And it's interesting too, because player mods have had this forever. Whereas a PMod, if you report someone, you actually get a retro back on, like, not like what happened, but you get told if it was a good report or a bad report or whatever else. So yeah, seems good.
This was something that 89% of you asked for.
I believe that.
In our latest player support survey.
Yep.
We didn't wait around, we just got it done. This is just the start, but we hope that it serves as a good indication of what is to come and how committed we are to improving your overall experience with Jagex and with our games. Today we're so excited to be sharing the full roadmap.
Sorry, what part of old school is that? Because for RuneScape 3, that's from the Necromancy release. That is not the most not important.
With you. This roadmap is all about making support better for you.
Okay.
Not in the distant future, but right now. And throughout the year ahead. We know there's more to do, and we're serious about getting this right.
All right.
So with that, I'd like to hand over to the team
Let's
that
see
have been
it.
working so hard on these changes, and who will take you through everything that's happened so far and what's to come throughout the rest of 2025.
Last year, as we knew we wanted to improve customer support, we began by identifying the main points of frustration from the community. We've scoured social channels, collated feedback from surveys, and dug into how satisfied you are as players. Then, in December, we ran a player support survey to understand what was really important for us to improve, and over 7,000 of you responded.
7,000 is less than I would have thought, to be honest. But still very good.
Data has then helped us to focus on what matters most. Things like faster responses, easier contact with real support agents, more transparency on bans and cheating reports, and better protection for your accounts.
We also made sure teams from OSRS, RS3, player support, community, and more came.
Okay, this is not a nitpick, but so what is the game that I'm currently playing's name? I don't understand. Because I call it RuneScape 3. Everybody calls it RuneScape 3. Mod Yui calls it RuneScape 3 in the RuneScape video on the RuneScape channel that is not the RuneScape 3 channel, it's the RuneScape channel. What? Is there not a 3? And I'm being very genuine. What is RuneScape 3? It's officially RuneScape. I'm just really confused because like sometimes it's I'm confused. It's just RuneScape. So, okay. Anyway, I'm just putting it out there. I am deeply confused by the naming convention, and I feel like we would all benefit from like there being one way of calling the game and then sticking to it. Anyway,
together to prioritize the changes.
That's also like not a Mod Yui criticism or anything. I'm just like I'm not used to hearing JMods say RuneScape 3 because I thought like in the past JMods have always called it RuneScape. So I was just confused.
That will make the biggest impact for all players.
So, what's already changed? In late 2024, we introduced smarter filtering for chat spam, which has already led to thousands of mutes. We know there's more to do, and the system's being refined constantly as spammers continually change their approach, and we need to do the same. As we mentioned earlier, you'll now get a message when your macro report leads to action.
So that's just for macroing.
It's a first step, and we're planning to expand this to other types of reports later this year.
Okay, so that only works for Mod Ryan jump scare. So only macroing. Wait, what are the different things you can report people for? Hold up. Give me a second. Let's find out. Wait, I can't even go to the... Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Where's the... Do I not have it on this account? Wait. Ain't there a thing that I click? You have to switch chat mode. Report. Report player. Report pup. Okay, so report law-breaking content, advertising, disruptive, macroing, use of bots, playing against chance, offensive language, citation. Okay, so you only get... Wait, can I not report pup for an offensive examine info because he doesn't have an examine? Offensive group name, offensive clan name. Okay, cool. But yeah, so basically only if you're reporting bots do you get feedback on it. I still do really like that. My guess is that is going to like 10x the amount of bot reports there are. Like genuinely, I think it's going to make that big of a difference. Cuz I think forever players have gotten tilted at the idea that like why is editor Nathan slithering into my instance. But yeah, no, seems good. I honestly think I will report more people for botting, knowing that I'll actually hear back. League did it and at 5x reports. Yeah, it makes sense. Also, when do you think this footage was taken? That's what I want to know. Those were the headsets from Archaeology release. Because that's when Jagex did a collab with Razer. But they probably still have them kicking around the office. I actually still have one from that too. So it's between Archaeology and now. Oh, we should be able to tell. Surely. Oh, maybe it's recent. We've got a Jaspbook, Salve Amulet, Tier 95 stuff. Okay, so this is after this has to be after Necromancy launch. What's in his invent? We've got an HSR. Wait, no Nexus. Wait, no Nexus and Ectoplasm in the invent. Wait, this is from before. Is it? It might be. It might not be. Okay, wait. So we've also got a Zoom call, which has people's names on it. That maybe would be good to blur that. But anyway, I'm gonna move on.
If you've upgraded to
because I just noticed that
account, you now have a central place to track your support tickets, update them, and
3
manage
Conjures too. Yeah, I think that was before.
everything in one spot. Throughout May, we'll be gradually moving all contact forms into one central place, making it easier for you to contact support directly.
Let's start with the first of 3 pillars, support provision. In December's survey, 94% of you said that being able to easily contact support is important. In April, we're improving systems and adding more people to target a response time of under 48 hours.
Dude, this is gonna be so clutch for CM. Because CM just get absolutely blasted. I still get requests to like unban people. I get them today. Because people want to talk to a person. So if this works, this could be huge.
4 out of 5 of you said this was important in that survey. In July, we'll improve the experience further with a new contact widget, smarter search, and a simpler ticket creation. In Q3, live chat is coming, phased from August. You'll be able to speak with a real agent on tech, billing, and account issues during our busiest periods from 2 p.m. till 11 p.m. GMT.
Sorry, I said this before, but I think that any abuse that is hurled towards a poor support worker person for not unbanning someone's account when they broke a rule, I think it should get auto posted on social media. I just think it would be good for everyone. All right. I don't want to do none of this. Person breaks rule, tells their friends I didn't break rule, goes on Twitter and says I didn't break rule, and then not. I want clapbacks. What do you guys think? But yeah, no, I think like live chat will be good, but I don't know. I think it's gonna be spicy, and I preemptively feel bad for the people that are gonna have to handle that. It's gonna be crazy.
And we'll respond to tickets outside of these within 48 hours. We're being honest here, this is a big step for us and it might not all be smooth sailing right away, but we're going to learn, adjust if needed, and be transparent every step of the way.
Mod Camel! Wait, this was the creation of Osseous. Also known as Mossius. That's pretty cool. The first Ossening.
Second pillar.
Whose hand is that? Wait, I got this. I can figure it out. Ooh, good question. Oh, it's tough. Chat, whose hand do you think?
Second pillar is all about keeping your accounts safe and giving you control. We've noticed that take-up is very low on Jagex account users, enabling some of those key security features that are already available. So in quarter 2, we're adding better prompts and clearer login warnings if your account is missing any of these. But don't worry, we won't be spamming you. These are just going to be friendly reminders.
That's all good.
From December's survey, 87% of players want Jagex to lock their account if hijacked so they can recover it. So we're developing new systems to detect suspicious login behaviour, lock the account if needed, and alert you, stopping hijackers in their tracks. This will also be rolled out in Q2.
So I actually really like this because the amount of times when I was working like as a JMod, I would get a message that was, "Hi, Ryan, I have been hacked. There is someone on my account clearing my bank right now. I don't know what to do. I need to contact support ASAP. What do I do?" And I actually think if it can be done properly, it would be extremely cool. You know how in the show, okay, this is a terrible example. You know in the show You, where the crazy guy that has like the random cage that he keeps people in the basement, but then he gets a phone notification anytime someone who isn't supposed to be in the basement is in the basement? Kind of like that. That'd be kind of cool. I got no issues from that. Oh, also, yeah, I'm timing out people that are like commenting on, yeah, that's wild. Y'all gotta learn to think before you speak. You really do. That's just rude for no reason. But yeah, anyway, all that to say, yeah, that could be really cool. What else was I gonna say about it? Yeah, the one thing I'm scared about is anytime I like VPN so that I can watch American Netflix, I feel like my account's gonna get locked. But yeah, we'll see what happens.
In that same survey, 63% of players were worried they'd not be able to recover their Jagex account if they lost access. So we're working on safe and secure account recovery methods, making recovery easier, but still secure.
I ain't even gonna lie. I think if I lost, if my Jagex account signed me out, that's the problem with not needing you to type in a password every time you log in, is that I now haven't typed in my password in like a calendar year. Yeah, it would be so Jover. I need a retina scan so they know it's me. You know, webcam turns on and it just like, yep, it's you. Perfect.
There'll be much more on this later once we finalise it in Q3. We've also heard your frustrations with some Jagex account limitations, things like world hopping, character switching on mobile, and Linux launcher support. We're working through these, but we're not quite ready to confirm timeframes just yet. But as soon as we are, you'll be the first to know.
The mobile one is big.
Our third
I unironically don't play RuneScape Mobile because of how annoying it is to log in.
is about keeping the game fair for everyone. We've already banned 746,000 plus macro accounts this year, and we're building more capability on real-world trading.
Wait, sorry, how many?
Capability on 146 about keeping the game fair for everyone. We've already banned 746,000 plus macro accounts.
Do you guys want 746,001? Because let me tell you right now, RSN Pup did it. I have definitive proof that RSN Pup did it. I'm just... Get his ass. But yeah, my question with this is like, how much of that is old school? A lot of it's probably old school bot farms.
Accounts this year, and we're building more capability on real-world trading next. You'll see a reduction in activity, and we'll start sharing more stats regularly.
And as we head into Q4, we'll use everything we've learned to start planning for 2026, while continuing to ship and refine improvements throughout this year.
As you've heard from Mod Kelvin, Mod Cephos, and Mod Athena, your survey responses really help us to understand what's of most importance to you.
We continue to be serious about wanting to deliver improvements. You'll soon see regular short, optional surveys asking for your feedback. Now, these will be sent via email and will also be posted on news posts, blog posts, and socials for anyone to give their feedback.
They won't take long to complete and will be vital to help us track how we're doing and importantly, get your feedback. So please, let us know when we're on the right path and when we're not.
This roadmap is just the beginning.
Mod
Jagex
Ash
is committed
mentioned.
to delivering a support service worthy of the time and effort that you put into building your RuneScape characters. And we'll get there with your help. We'll keep listening, improving, and sharing our progress. See you in Gielinor.
Dude, I love the way he says Gielinor. Love that. Love that. Okay, I think overall the biggest change out of all of that to me is getting a message when I report someone to know what happened. I think that we need more snitching. No, but like I genuinely, I'll happily admit this. I have basically stopped reporting people because it feels like nothing ever happens to them. Like Pup, for an example, I have reported his RSNs 300 times. He never gets a force. What is that? Greater magic? Can't hold up. Sorry. Wait, that's actually fire. Okay. Here's the plan. We make this thing. We keep the raccoons in it. But yeah, anyway, what do you guys think? I think it's all good. I have no qualms about that. Okay, so I think what I should do is we should go. Subsubject. I should finish my Slayer task first and foremost. And then I think what we should do is, I think it would make the most sense for right now to get a Carapax Slayer task. Yeah, that gets my vote. Best RuneScape content ever? Okay, I will say, I like the pities, though. Beautiful. Ain't no sun in his eyes. Okay, so then I need that, I need that. I need that, I need that. I need those. All right. You should replace Shield Dome with that? They could. They definitely could, and it would be quite sick. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Sorry, I wanted to check that out because I was curious, and player support is actually, like, I don't know. To me, it is a worthy cause and a worthy investment. So I was curious to see what they were doing with it. With that said, though, it is now gaming time. I think the plan might be, depending on if Pup wants to, I would be very down for some Virago for when my Tectonic top breaks. But I'm also, like, I'm open to exploring other avenues as well. If Pup is not available for that, or if you prefer Carapac, I can do Carapac too. Oh my god, these guys have a lot of HP. It's funny to think that just a little guy would be doing all this. I wish ours together the same push for POH as old school. Do you want to know why it doesn't? Because instead of a POH upgradage that old school got, we instead got Warrior's Retreat that offers all of the stuff that a POH would offer at old school. It's a little unlucky. What happens when you redeem the avatar refresh? So that's the beauty of it. Nothing does. Because the whole point of the channel point reward is that when the avatar refresh comes out, you'll get all your points back. But as we know, the avatar refresh has been on the shelf for like 5 years. So basically, it's a scam. It's awesome. But yeah. How do you even refund them? I am banking on the avatar refresh never coming out. If the avatar refresh comes out, I actually just think I'm fiscally doomed. It's gonna be the end for me. The economy's gonna collapse. Aren't the points basically gone now? Yeah, pretty much. They definitely don't sit in the queue forever. So thank you, Prince Volk, for redeeming the avatar refresh. I actually would like to revamp my channel point rewards. I think some of them are more expensive than they should be. But yeah. All right, team. I have 20 more dragons left, by the way. So this is like a baby fraction of a task. Maybe it would have been good to bring my Hex Crest, though. That was a bit of a mistake. I'll freely admit, not my best work, but I feel like we're already here now, you know? What would you want to see from 110 construction? I have no idea. Like, I would like there to be updates to the POH and upgrades to the POH, but I don't know. It's not an easy answer. Thank you, Akam, for redeeming the avatar refresh. Sarah Doman. What would you revamp in summoning? I would just add more familiars, to be honest. Add a poison build familiar. Maybe this is a bit of a spicy take, but I would reclass some of the ancient summoning familiars to make their level recs actually make sense. Because it's a little weird to me that you get all of the strongest familiars in the game at level 96. It's today FSOA day. I think so, yeah. That's the plan. Also, I kill someone's good. How many more kills? 9 more kills. All right, we could do that. Yeah, I really did not bring the right gear for this Slayer task, but it's okay. The poison proc feel like we were promised? Wait, I don't think we were promised one, were we? Maybe we were. Maybe we should be rioting in Falador. Why are we even here? Illo, thank you so much for the 11 months. I appreciate it. Yeah. No, I mean, I've said this before too about the player support stuff. I think that RuneScape at times, like, the prices have gone up, right? And a lot of the time, to me, it kind of feels like RuneScape is trying to punch above its weight class. In the sense that it's like, it's charging AAA MMO prices and missing AAA MMO features. So, yeah. Updating the player support, probably really good. Talk about upcoming things. What are your thoughts on the new Necro up and will be? I made a meme that it will give you 15 souls. That is what I hope it does, because I think that would be really funny. No. My actual answer, though, I'm hoping it's a side grade. So, like, if you imagine Omniguard Soulbound Lantern as being, like, good for certain things and bad for certain things, but, like, it's like your default gear, I would love to see more stuff that comes out that is specifically kitted for specific things. So, like, what if the new gear for Necromancy is really good for AoE? All your AoE abilities are buffed, but you can't generate Necrosis or something. So it's not good for DPM, but it's really, really good for that. And then conversely, you could do the same with, like, you do the same thing the other way too, right? You could have a set of Necromancy gear that was really good for certain stuff. And then that way Necromancy, even though in its default form is really good at everything, it's like the master of none, but the jack of all trades, you could actually get situations and scenarios and unique Necromancy builds that would be fine. I'd be cool with that. Support is not an MMO feature. WoW is terrible support, like horrible. Okay, but does that mean that it's bad that an MMO has better support? Yeah, I get what you mean. I like that a lot of MMOs have bad support, but generally speaking, AAA top of the line MMOs, something that they do is you're allowed to be a leader, right? you're allowed to be an industry leader in something. And RuneScape, I feel like, has been an industry follower for a lot of things. So, yeah. If the end result of this is that RuneScape ends up having the best player support of all of the main MMOs, sick. It's about time. Yeah, that just like, it doesn't seem like a bad thing to me. Joe, if the shard will apply to all necromancy stuff? No one really knows. I think the speculation is that a shard of Genesis will work on every tier 90, like every tier 95 set will need its own. So if there's a new necromancy weapon, it will need its own shard. No one actually knows though. Any cosmic greens? A weapon with longer range would be interesting. Also, I'm taking out Cinderbanes. Because, you know, you can't train Slayer without Cinderbanes. That'd be crazy. I don't get hopeful for anything in this game until I see it. I mean, ultimately, that's a trust issue, right? I definitely think there is something to be said about waiting to see what happens and then reacting to it. I try to not get too high or too low about things that are talked about. I mean, to be fair, I used to just overreact to everything that was said. Every word of communication, because there was so little communication. I felt like I was hanging on to every word. And I would build up expectations in my head for what I wanted the thing to be. And then if it wasn't exactly what I drew up in my head, which is totally unrealistic, I would get sad. So, all that to say, I get it. I've been there. I understand. Hope it's a weapon with longer range. Ooh. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Yeah, you could do like a necromancy blood set, and it gives you blood related accoutrements. Yeah, lots of different ways to do it though. I think for me, I'm mostly just like curious to see what it is. I always am happy when new stuff is coming out. The way that I like play RuneScape is like new stuff to mess around with is just fun. That's one of the reasons why I think the Masterwork stuff was a little underwhelming to me, is like it just didn't do anything. Not that I wanted it to do something like endgame power creepy good, but I wanted it to do something. Something that made it different in some way. What I'm going to change will be like, no idea. So many different possibilities. FOMO from the Zami nerfs. I mean, if you look at your overall GP per hour, I'm assuming it's going to go down by like, what, 20%? With the Zami nerfs. If you want an all-time cope, though, I have one for you. Ready? I'm about to make you feel completely fine about the Zami nerfs and no longer sad. Okay, ready? So, Zamarok GP per hour is going to go down by like 20%, right? Something like that. Because the commons are going to nerf by like 60, but you get a lot of money from uniques, whatever. Okay, ready? 20% nerf to your money. There's been so much power creep since Zami came out that Zami kills are like 50% faster than they were. Ergo, if you're giga coping, you actually can still make more money at Zami now than you could back then, as long as you don't look at what the price of the bulk is. Once again, it's a cope. It's not meant to actually make sense. It's just meant to be a cope. And I'd go as far as to say it's a darn good one. Yeah, it's just a cope. A new variant of Living Death focused on souls? Ooh, that'd be cool. What would you call it? You've got Living Death? I've got the perfect name. You'll call it Living Life. And then instead of turning into a bony skeleton, you look like a gamer that like left the house and then like went to a spa. Dead skulls? Shifting souls? Soulverload? Oh, I like that. Okay. I want a necromancy cannon that you have to load with soul runes. But for every 1,000 soul runes I blast, it allows me to use a soul strike without a soul, and it still counts. Also, don't mind me. I'm having like actual asthma, which is not very nice. Okay, we're back. We're so back. Yeah, it's like a weather thing. It's because I went for a run right before stream, but it's also a little cold out. Whenever it's cold, my lungs are like, you know what? Breathing is optional. Do you just hit the juice on stream? Yeah, a little bit. We on that Ventolin? Okay, Pup wants to voice call with me. Let's see what he wants. Let's see what he wants.
Wow,
Hello, Pup. How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I am all right. Other than the fact that I can't breathe. Other than that, though, we're great.
That's not good.
Yeah, what are you up to? How are things?
I'm not very happy.
Why not?
I'm killing gargoyles,
Wait, why?
but I don't have the auto killer thing.
Wait, doesn't a legendary pet do it for you?
I don't think it works on an Iron Man.
On
or
an
something.
Iron Man. Oh, because Iron Man integrity. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That's a pretty overpowered buff. Wait, so you're doing manual gargolons.
Yeah.
That's not ideal. Are you also slaying for a careback task?
Yeah, I am.
Let's go! No, we're gonna blast. We're gonna, you know, the funny thing is, we're gonna spend all this time and then we're gonna get the staff piece in like 2 kills. Okay, so we're basically doing the same thing.
Yesterday,
How'd it
and
go?
We both got a jazz scripture. But yeah, kills are fine. But we have many jazz scriptures now.
That's not a bad thing, honestly.
Nah, it's not. It's better than care pack wrist straps.
Does anyone know if you can buy extra DXP time? I don't think so, but I also feel like 48 hours every 3 months is like hopefully close to enough.
You can't.
I have a feeling the Necromancy Mayhem will gather his souls with like Touch of Death instead of Necrosis. Oh yeah, we were talking about that. I know Pup doesn't want there to even be a Necromancy thing, but I said I used the word side grades. I want a side grade.
I just don't understand the point of it.
I think the point of it is we want new boss to drop something, and then if I were to extrapolate that thought a little further, assuming Necromancy is the most sought after combat style, there needs to be a Necromancy related reward for the Necromancy players.
That makes sense. I just don't think it should be a weapon.
What if it's just a helmet?
That'd be cool. I know, like, It's kind of to me, it's the same argument of like, why isn't there a 2H necro? It's like, it'll either be best in slot, in which case it makes the current necro weapons pointless, or it won't be best in slot, in which case it's useless. And no one that does necro wants to switch, so it's not going to be any kind of switching.
What if it ends
So
up being in the middle? So it's a side grade in the sense that like
if
it's way better for
like,
AoE, or it's way better for single target, but it's like, because then what your
like that,
default
that'd be
necro,
great.
yeah, because then your base necro becomes the like jack of all trades, master of none, and then you have different bosses that drop things that make it better at specific spots.
That would be great. I just don't think that will happen.
Yeah, you never know.
But we'll see.
I am at Laniakea, by the way.
Ooh.
I'm about to get a new
Lucky you.
task. Also, I've been asked what the things on my arms are. Pup can
Your
answer that.
hands?
Yep.
Yeah, they're your hands.
Camel Warrior? No. No, they're bands because I had a repetitive strain injury. I'm actually not wearing them today, though, for the first stream in like 2 years. Bro, Lanica is like pissing me off.
She's not a nice lady.
Lava Strike Orbs 3 times in a row. And Crystal Shapeshifters like every... I'm out of Slayer points. This could be the end.
I'm going to be out of... I don't think I'm going to have any skips after this task because I'm at 1 Slayer points.
I have unskippable Celestial Dragons. Or Erits. I think Celestial Dragons are easier.
I think so, yeah.
Are Erits easier?
Okay, Legos, we get it. You have lots of points.
Chat, what's easier? Erits are faster? Erits are way faster. Done.
Yeah, I don't know what's faster. They're both just easy.
Light Temple with Cannon? Bro, those aren't Erits. Those are Dark Beasts. No way. Did I get baited into taking Erits? Oh my, the person that said Erits are way faster thought that Erits were Dark Beasts.
Oh no.
I'm dying. Oh no.
I think they're still pretty fast though.
And yeah, Zerazi, I will block them next time I get them and I have points. All right, I'm going to go to...
normally gives me a suggestion and I normally ignore him.
Why?
I don't want him to be right, and then like a week later, I realized I should have just done it in the first place.
No, Zerazi is a smart one.
I know, that's why I don't want him to be right, so I can be like, you know,
I'm
independent.
smarter than Zerazi. Yeah.
Not like smarter, just like I'm stubborn, basically.
I'm not smarter than Zerazi, but my brain is bigger than Zerazi's. Like that?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I got you. Do you think I'm going to take a lot of damage at area? It's probably not, right?
Nah, you've got Crypt Bloom.
Well, I was going to wear 2-piece.
You're a raw dog in it.
Surely 2-piece is enough. I'll be fine. Aren't the Erits at Mazcab? I think the ones on this random pointy bit are...
I think they're better.
Yeah, no.
When I went there, I did get hurt a lot. I don't like Erits. I've never liked Erits.
I was just going to pray range, get the cannon going, and then...
Sure, it's just Soul Split.
No way.
I just never found anything that works there because they hit you with 2 stars and you can't pray against both of them. So I really just don't like Erits.
I am having a good time. I'm just killing all of them. It's just a massacre.
That's because you're really good, though. I wish I was really good.
I wonder if I could stack them up in such a way that I could use my, like, G-chain thing over and over again. Like, just get 10 of them on top of each other and then blast. Oh my god. Ugh. I'm trying to talk to Legos and also not die.
Yeah, I'm right-clicking gargoyles the fastest I've ever right-clicked anything in my life before, so I can't bother to type.
Wait, you can right-click with a trackpad?
Yes.
How does
But
that
I have
work?
to like concentrate. You like just click with like 2 fingers.
I found a journal. Would Oldak Quail not be better? I have no idea. Maybe. Well, no, because I actually want to play aggro on them.
Surely Legos joins voice call. Although Legos doesn't really like us, so
What?
maybe not.
He likes us sometimes.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm going to pick up this journal because it's going to keep dropping unless I pick it up.
Hey, I did an hour of Abyssal Savages yesterday off task to see what the rate was.
Was it like 10?
I know it's bad. It wasn't that bad, but it wasn't great. I got 300 in the hour.
That's
but
actually
you get, like,
better than I thought it would be.
It's better than I thought, but you get like 300 a task that does not take an hour. So it wasn't great. Oh my god, is that Big Dog Legos?
I actually like that when things are balanced in such a way that, like, yeah, that's...
I like when it's worth getting a task.
Yeah, which, like, most things aren't, or a lot of things aren't.
Yeah.
Hi, Legos!
Hello.
Sorry for not
Hello.
responding to your massages. We're both, in the process of,
I'm locked in.
we're blasting and being blasted, you know?
I currently have a Dragonkin Slayer task, so anytime somebody wants to go, just let me know.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
I mean, if you two want to go, you're welcome to.
Yeah, I'm open to that.
Once you get tasked.
The one wrinkle I'm going to run into, even if I don't have a task, I'm happy to go, because my task won't progress anyway. So, my tectonic top is on 2%.
Nice.
So I don't know how much care pack I can do before it breaks. Like, I can obviously siphon it so that it lasts a little longer, but I still don't have a ton of time.
So we're going Virago instead is what I'm hearing.
Well, it doesn't need to be instead, but what's your openness to an hour of Duo Virago?
I'm fine with whatever. I would Virago.
Or attempted trio hard mode. Oh no, we can't even do hard mode. We can unlock it.
More all the weeks.
Okay. Yeah. Why? Yeah. Why don't we do that unless you don't feel like Rago? In which case, I can also go with Pup because I know Pup's fine with Rago too.
I'm with Rago.
I
You
think
don't care?
Legos just wants friends.
All right. Well, I can Legos. I can be your friend. I can do that. Should I finish killing these Arits or should I not bother?
You can do whatever you want.
I'm gonna finish killing these Arits. It's not a long task though. It's like a probably 5 more minutes task.
Okay.
It's my 150th
How's your day,
task,
Legos?
so I actually get resets.
Oh, it was pretty worky.
Was it the day of all time?
It was one of the days of all time for sure.
I had the least worky day today ever.
I'm still a little under the weather, so I'm just a little tired. But that's okay.
Oh no.
Good. I was doing outsidey stuff today.
Really? What kind of outsidey stuff?
I was cutting the grass and then raking up some stuff.
This
No,
guy's
outside.
so old.
I know, right?
Mowing the lawn. What? Let me guess. You
was
yelled
a
at
nice-
some.
it was-
You yelled at the kids that were playing on your lawn too.
Yeah, I did. It was a nice day today.
Crazy. It was cold here. It was like almost freezing today.
Ooh.
Hence why my asthma's all mad at me. A bit chilly. I'm also sacrifice scrimshawing these Arits. I don't know if that's good or not, but I figure I'm a few levels away from Cinderbanes, and that's probably the end of my Slayer journey anyway, so may as well use the thing.
What level do we need for Cinderbanes?
104-ish? I think it's 104-ish.
Yeah, I think 104 is fine for all of us.
I just tried to do a farm run without seeds. Oh no. That's not ideal. Also, hi chat, welcome to the stream. So yeah, plan for today is I would like to try to get a carrot back task. Obviously, we're going to Virago as well. And then as soon as I have a carrot back task, we are full sending the FSOA.
Big Slayer level.
Oh, Legos, I had a question for you.
What's up?
Between you nexing and Yeoman nexing, who do you think would be the right person for me to ask about potential VODS procurement?
I think we can both do some next.
Easy. Yeah, it's not like a huge rush. That is the only thing missing from Elite Tectonic Top, is just the 4 VODS Essence.
What armor do you have now, by the way? I feel like we've been going for Elite Tectonic for like 9 years, and I still have no idea what you're missing.
I don't have the top.
Okay.
So I'm doing
So
normal
just convert us,
Tectonic tops,
basically.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I just finished the energies like 3 days ago.
Yeah.
And then I'm currently using like a normal Tectonic top that is gonna break. But I think the plan will be Rago and then make one more normal Tectonic top, and then that can be my last one. I don't want to like put the pressure on to like immediately go for Elite Tectonic. I'd rather just relax. Yeah, Erits aren't my favorite task, but they're okay.
Might need to do a rot tower sometime in the next week or so,
Ooh,
when all the boys are on.
rots are fun.
Or we just get spooned at Zami.
Oh, for thingos. I think Zami should be our next group boss, other than like
should, yeah.
a tiny bit of Vorcath, obviously. But
Oh yeah, we're basically done with Vorcath.
we are.
I was looking forward to it.
Where are you?
We need one more spike drop, and then we're done.
I can't wait for Vorcath changes randomly.
Could be me.
It is like a bit of a cope, but
I'll wait till my gargoyle task is done. Got
you're
10 left.
still
I'm
gargoyling? Oh no.
Still gargling.
Yeah, that's not ideal completely.
You get like 200 and something. That's a lot. And I didn't even get a Gmaul either.
Unlucky. Yeah, I guess that's the other kind of funny thing about this strat is I am currently like just all of this work for a 7.5% DPS boost at a boss where we're already skipping most of the mechanics.
Yeah, but it feels better when the timer's lower. Makes the happy
Yeah,
chemicals go off.
that is fair. It's also nice because it lets me solo too. Like as soon as I have a task, I can just grind as much solo as I want.
I should try solo, it might be fun. Until I get to P4.
Yeah, I feel like melee
might be
P4
squeaky.
probably wouldn't be the best, but it'd be okay. What's the best
I don't even
cannon?
have enough
Oh, go ahead.
points. I don't have enough points, so this Slayer task gonna actually have to be a decent one. Best cannon is whichever cannon fits the situation.
Yeah, so all that coil is for if you're getting crowded around. If you're trying to aggro stuff, you just want the like, it's the siege engine, right?
Yeah, the normal cannon. But
The
upgraded is siege
Nodin,
engine,
the
yeah.
Nodin thingo.
Yep. And then the other cannon basically no one uses.
The kinetic cyclone,
I think it's
right?
basically. I think you basically use it at Corp and nowhere else.
What does it do?
Oh no,
What'd you get?
mammoths, and I don't have any VIP tickets, so I just got mammoths.
Oh my god, Pup. Wait, Pup, why don't you clear it? Why don't you clear it? Just like force clear it.
I should.
What's wrong with mammoths?
It's just a bit dull.
See, I
I'll
was
go do 'em,
about
I don't
to.
mind 'em.
I was gonna say I'm about to be in the same situation as you, except that even though I don't have any Slayer points, this is my 250th task, so I'm about to have a bunch of Slayer points.
I missed the Slayer helm bug with the cape. It was good.
Wait, I was kidding about you being a bug abuser. Are you a bug abuser?
I think everyone's a bug abuser of that bug.
I didn't.
Oh, okay. Well, everyone normal. The people.
Legos didn't either, right, Legos?
Oh, he definitely did.
I haven't done Slayer in years.
What? Do you not get Slayer tasks for bosses?
Nope.
Oh. Okay then.
I can't wait to find out that Legos didn't abuse that bug because he actually had a null task.
I don't even
That
know
was a
is.
oh, you know about that one? Okay, this was actually a crazy bug. Maybe people don't know about this. There was a Slayer bug where at the level 1 Slayer Master, you could block list every single task that she could assign. And when that happened, you got assigned a task that was called null. Because it like glitched out. And then, and this was a thing for like 2 years, by the way, it acted as though you had a Slayer task at every Slayer creature and every boss.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Including things like Zammy demons and things too. Like everything. You've never heard of that one? Oh man, maybe that was a super secret one.
I think that was less common, but I've heard of that one.
But way more effective. Just a task that worked at every task.
Mm-hmm.
I would like one of those. Pretty neat bug. Yeah, I didn't know that was an unknown. Hey, just want to say thank you for your Zama guide. Came to the realization I should DPS jump after charging a pad. Then I have to deal with specials. Nice! Thank you so much for letting me know, Chewbacca Smuggler. I appreciate it, and good luck on the kills. Wait. That's a big tusk pup.
Thank you.
I'm impressed. Okay. I finished my errands. Did the null task have kill count? I don't remember it having kill count. I think it
did.
just kind of worked forever. Can I show off my mug? Well, it had my face on it, but there's nothing in it anymore, so it doesn't anymore. It's magic. They're releasing a blog for Runecrafting Thieving Adventure Update this week. I don't know. Maybe. I'd say it'd be cool if so. Yeah, I'm not sure actually. Okay. Okay, let's not be lazy. I'm gonna do my 9 tasks at Jacqueline, and then we can just blast all these points off. Yeah, I think that's the move. Because, yeah, at 250, like, I may as well do the every 10th task. Because then if it fails, I'll end up with more points. I also literally haven't even bought Slayer Helm yet or anything, so... More Slayer points, better. Let's go. Thank you for the 32 months. I appreciate it.
Are we doing an hour of something? I would prefer to start sooner rather than later.
Okay. If you would like to do an hour of something, let's go to Rago now, then. I can become a Slayer later.
Works for me.
Ooh,
I don't know if I have a Nihil.
I definitely don't have a Nihil. I have a bunch of charms. I don't have any Elder Energy. So I could gather Elder Energy if you want to get the Nihil bits.
Okay. That works.
You know, like a group Iron Man.
You guys are crazy.
Wait, can you memory dowser Elder Energy? Maybe you can't.
You can't now.
That's slightly annoying. Oh, it's just like a distance thing though, right? Guess we'll find out. How many collective care pack kills until we can be annoyed that our group doesn't have Jazz book? I'm gonna say 300. Trapper has given you a third female Chinchompa. Honestly, throw them in the breeding pen. Magic can happen. The rift is too big. Oh, really? So it's actually like the size of the rift itself. So the hole is too big. Do you think there's like a true centerpiece where like if I'm in the right spot? Like what if there's a... What if there's like a specific spot where it works? Hold up. I'm gonna check. Yeah, just like where's the true center? Southwest. Could be. Okay, no. Let's just do every tile. Oh, no.
I need more prayer.
Maybe here? No. Many have tried this? Yeah, but have they figured it out? Like, I'm actually guessing that there's a tile somewhere, maybe. This is why a mascot went insane. Hey, .sctv. Thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Ryan's extra small can fit in places that others can't. Exactly. Nah, I'm gonna find the spot.
My hands are cold.
Do you ever like just run them under scalding hot water until your bones heat up?
Not regularly.
That's like usually what I do. I'm currently walking around every tile of this rift to figure out if I can find a tile where it actually works.
I can probably guarantee you there isn't one.
I just like don't have that much faith that like that many people would have bothered investing time into figuring it out.
You know where you are on the world map.
I'm almost out of tiles though. Sorry?
Oh, never mind. Just make more tiles.
It is kind of funny that the rift is just so big that the dowser doesn't work. I'm almost out of tiles to try though, so. I think I've almost been around every tile. How is Nihil Gathering going, Legos?
Not great.
Oh no. I'm almost out of tiles. That's so sad.
I've killed numerous Nihils, and I've only gotten one piece.
Oh no.
That's not good.
Wait, chat, why is my guy dumping him this way? Is the middle, like, over here? Yeah, what if it's not even around the... Oh, what if there's something real weird going on? Yeah, like, what if the middle's, like, one of these random, like... Like, I doubt it, but... I don't know, would we really be that shocked? Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to actually figure out what the, like, true
there's
tile
not a tile?
is. No, I'm trying as many as I can find. I'm moving around a lot. Why, do you think there's a tile?
No. Just wondering.
Yeah, I've yet to find one.
I don't know how to get there anyway.
Someone in the RuneScape Discord described it as the floor is layered. So the dowser doesn't work because the rift is on a different floor. Weird.
That is weird.
CK!
Um,
Okay, so CK, I was talking to Anna yesterday, and Anna said that she was watching her stream, and then she explained the relation there, and I was like, wait, no way, that's crazy. So, no, but yes. Okay, well, at least I've got the energy for the operation. Here, wait, I'll DM you.
Hi, Ryan.
Hi, Big Pup.
Hello.
What are you doing here?
I came to look at the rift, but he's a pretty fat boy.
Do you want me to
I'm
try
gonna board it.
tiles? Do you want me to give you the
No.
dowser?
No, I don't think there'll be any. Yeah, I don't think so. Goodbye.
Well, thanks for coming. It was nice to... Oh, he's gone.
I got bored killing mammoths.
I understand. How many more do you have left?
26.
Well, you can come to Virago with us if you want.
But I'm the mammoth killer.
Why does Pup look so much cooler than Ryan? He's cheating. He's using cosmetics. I don't have any cosmetics on this account. Because I'm a real Iron Man. Okay, Legos. How many Nihil bits are we on? Bro said, oh, I meant in real life. Thank you.
I've obtained 4 Nihil bits, so we're gonna call that good.
Yep, that sounds good to me. I'll throw the ends in storage.
I definitely don't look cooler than Ryan in real life. I wish I did.
You're taller than me.
Yeah, that doesn't mean I look cooler. It just means I'm taller.
Okay. I wonder what Duo Virago with Legos is going to be like.
Probably pretty speedy.
I'm feeling like it's going to be pretty magical.
I mean, it's going to be nuts because of Deathmark.
Bo Binded has appeared to have logged in. I don't know if that changes our agenda.
That may
at all.
change our, as the nerds say, agenda.
So my concern is that I'm okay to do something else, but I will end up going topless.
Oh, let's go. Oh, wait,
Not
no.
like that.
Oh.
Not.
I got so excited because
Sorry.
you had in the voice.
Yeah, not. Like
I mean, why not just wear your crypt top? You know.
It doesn't have perks.
Well, how about we put some perks on it?
We could do that too.
What perks do you want, buddy?
I would need a C4R5 or a C4R3, and then an enhanced Voda 4. Yeah, if we do that, we can skip Rago.
I have an enhanced devoted you can have. So I'll throw that in storage.
Oh, Bowbinder wants to Zammy. Okay.
Well,
Wait, what do you say?
we're one drop from finishing Vorcath. Surely we do that
Yeah.
first.
Surely we end the
Oh,
stream with
no.
Vorcath, because otherwise I'm just going to log off afterwards.
Well, I've got like an hour, and then I want to make dinner, so.
I think we should do an hour of Zammy.
I'm happy to Vorcath if we get like...
Well, the thing about Vorcath is, one, we all hate the boss, but two, it's not like Yeoman has all the scales or anything to make it anyway, so it's not like the spikes are holding him back from an upgrade.
True, it doesn't actually matter.
So, I think we should do Zammy, personally.
So it's getting nerfs. I mean, the Zoe nerf doesn't really affect us at all.
I
I
mean,
still haven't done the quests for rerolls, but oh well.
yeah, Pup and I
Neither have I.
we were gonna do it as like as a family activity, and then we didn't. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Wait, I'm finishing my slow task first. If
Oh.
Legos is fine with that.
Yes.
How long? How many
Don't
kills do you have on
care.
it?
I've got 10.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, 10 is enough. If you were gonna say 12 though, that would be absolutely not. I will be disassembling some weapons with hilts
What?
and some shields.
What for?
I am out of based parts.
What do you need those for?
Just making an augmenter for my cripple top.
Oh.
I could also ask for an augmenter, but it's fine. You're doing your Slayer task anyway, so we're all good.
Yeah, once I'm done, I can make you a whatever you wanted perk.
Yeah, just a crackling. Crackling would be perfect.
No, you're getting an R5C4. Only the best perks. Come
Saying
from my
that to
perk
the
Emporium.
saying that to the guy that doesn't have impatient at all is very
Yeah, I feel
funny.
like that's on you though.
Yeah. Well, wait. What should I do for impatient? What's the play?
I'd probably get impatient if I were you.
Well, I think I've been too patient. That's the whole problem.
I don't know how you get it.
No, but is it Zaros components from extra next drops, or is
I
it
mean, I have tons
Krill?
of Zaros comps.
Oh,
Okay, I don't have tons. I think I have like 10. It's not tons, but
isn't that enough?
probably.
Pause, champ.
Put it in 4 Doe 4. We don't really care
No.
about in 4 Doe 4. It's kind of
I
pointless.
just want base imp 4. You know
Tell me the
what?
combo, I can see if we get it.
I would love to tell you the combo. Do you have any Zamarok components?
I've got 1.
That's perfect. There's a guaranteed impatient 4 by itself. Yeah, because I don't need it comboed with anything. Yeah. Here, I'll send it to you. It's the first one. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ancient components, 1 Zammy component.
What? What's an ancient component?
Or 1 Zammy, 6 Zaros. Sorry.
Okay. It does say 94% chance. Are you
Almost
ready to fail?
100%. I'm ready to fail. It would be kind of funny.
Yeah, it'd be hilarious. I'd love it.
Are we sure? No, like, does someone else need those comps though? Because if they're needed for someone else, like,
There's literally no reason for them.
okay, beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be so nice, actually.
Oh, I don't have many deflecting parts. Oh. I need more deflecting parts. What's deflecting? I think it's like plated salvage.
Should be, yeah. Important question: 100 men or the gorilla? Hold. How heavy is a gorilla? You know what? Gorillas are smaller than I thought they were. They're only like 200 kilos. So they're like 3 of me. Yeah, I think the 100 people win. Yeah. Like, if it was like an 1,000-pound moose, it's like, okay, at a certain point, it's purely a physics question. But yeah, I'm going humans. 100 is a lot. Wait, do I get to pick the team? Surely I get to pick the team. Yeah, no, I actually think that gorilla is getting bodied. All right, that is an augmented Crypt Bloom top. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, no, there will definitely be casualties. There will be a lot of casualties, but I think the gorilla gets overwhelmed. It's kind of like if you use the same weight ratio, okay? Sweet, thank you, Pup. 1 second. I'm breaking down why the gorilla would lose to the 100 men.
Oh, okay. Enjoy.
Very important. Okay, so imagine you applied that same kind of mass ratio. It would kind of be like me fighting against like 100 like 9-year-olds. I'm sorry. I don't think I could confidently beat 100 9-year-olds in a fight. Because like 100 is a lot. I'm gonna get tired at some point. You know, they could swarm. Yeah, no. Thank you so much for the perks, guys. Appreciate it. That's actually super sick. Oh my goodness, Pup, you got the good one too.
Yeah, I said only the finest perks. I'm out of jellies. I think I might have to use rocktails.
And I'm assuming I should put the Impatient 4. I'll put on my DPS gear, surely. Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
All right, Yo Man is geared apparently.
Yeah, I'm almost geared.
Hello, Mats.
I am almost geared too. Hello. How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Not bad.
Ryan, I put some rocktails in storage for you.
Oh, thank you so much.
Is that enough, or do you need some more?
You got all 8,000?
Do I have 8,000? I do have 8,000. I could cook if you need.
Pup, there are blubbers in storage. Blue blubbers in storage. Take them, surely.
Yeah, but I don't want to take them from everyone because I've been using a lot of them.
It's okay. I've got Crypt Bloom. I don't need food. Lagos has a ghost.
Okay.
I actually do have a favor to ask you though, Pup.
Yes.
Super prayer renewals. Do you have any?
Yes.
I would.
Well, yes.
I would gladly accept.
I will make you 8
Thank you.
because yeah, I need to make a shipment of those.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Yo, man, what do you think? The 100
Well,
men versus gorilla.
You can tell he doesn't have Twitter.
I would think 100 men would win.
Yeah, I thought so too. I don't think the gorilla stands a chance.
100 men's a lot.
Yep.
Surely someone's just gonna try it at this point.
You know, people have already tried to simulate it.
Oh, really?
Yes. Are you surprised?
Hey Ryan,
Oui, oui.
can I borrow something from you?
Bien sûr, of course.
Can I borrow a hellhound?
No, because I don't have any.
Hey, yeah, man. Honestly, Legos will probably have 50. Legos, can I borrow a hellhound?
Sure.
Let's go!
Okay, I was like, I literally have 2, and I'm about to summon one. So.
I'm
have
gonna
3,
summon a
so-
Calg.
Okay, sounds like we need to get some hellhounds.
I spent my whole morning making binding contract mats, so I will have a shipment for the
huge.
group in the next little bit.
You're so talented.
I am no such thing.
How do you make a nexus? Asking for a friend.
A nexus? Isn't it just like myth bars and sapphires? It's like random gems and things, no? At the
An
thing?
insult bar.
Insult bar. Oh, I probably don't have one of them.
Be a cakewalk if they sacrifice most of them to dogpile and smother the gorilla. True.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'll just do it at the bank every kill.
Chat, the exciting thing about full group Sammy, by the way, is we're missing most of the drops.
I am ready when everyone else is.
So drop-wise, we don't have any bold pieces. We don't have Greater Sunshine. And then we don't have any vestments, right?
Right.
That's sick.
You have, yeah, not much.
Does someone want to make the group? Do we want me to make the group? I can make a group. I'll make the group.
I can't make the group because I don't have the dungeon skip.
Well, Legos, why don't you have a dungeon skip?
Because you guys went without me.
He skipped the worst day in human history.
True. Wait, can I steal a hellhound or a binding contract?
Yeah, I'll give you one when I'm at a bank.
Okay.
Wait. This looks different.
What?
The group interface.
It's the same.
I'm not sure. Maybe it's something wrong with me. Oh, this is a fun one. This will be the last time that we go to Zammy and I don't have Disruption Shield.
How do you still not have Disruption Shield?
What? I'm one livid plant off. I'm one off.
Isn't it like 200k points or something?
300k.
What are you at?
Major doesn't have disruption shield.
280.
7 months into Group Ironman. Unlucky.
I'm at
Isn't it
280.
It's 270, isn't it?
It's 290 something. I checked yesterday.
Oh.
It's 290, yeah.
I'm assuming Jazzbook boss, yeah. Okay. I'm just summoning my familiar.
I'm gonna use the full book.
That makes sense. I am on a Calg. Oh, that's good. Okay, nice. All right. And then, who has the Reavering?
I currently have it.
Yeah, that's fine. Keep it.
Okay.
Yeah. I just want to make sure someone was using it because the worst case scenario would be if it's just sitting in storage or someone just has it but isn't bringing it. I don't think it matters. We're having fun. As long as someone's using it. Okay,
need
I
to put
will
some
group
music.
teleport. I do too. I think I need to steal Pup's playlist for this. Okay. Okay, and we want to keep pushing?
Yep.
Alrighty. What's our hardware kill count? I don't know. Probably like 400 at Carapac. You guys would say our Carapac kill count is like 400, right? In that ballpark?
Higher. I think. I have 350 hard mode alone.
I have 220.
Probably.
Basically, all of mine have been duos. So it's like 350 plus whatever extra people have done. So I think we're probably like 450-ish.
Yeah, that checks.
I don't need this.
Maybe a little higher. Not sure.
Don't start. I did have to bank, but I'm fixing it. I think I have a double of a rune, but I can't figure out which one it is, so I'm just gonna... It's gonna be fine. Yeah, there's no way I should need 10 different runes for what I'm doing. But yeah, whatever. Yeah, so we're pushing in rage, so every kill we do is our new highest. Okay, I am in the instance. Sorry about that. I think we're gonna get some drops. Like, we're just gonna have an hour that is just a drop hour. And are we happy with the pad order and everything we were doing before? Yeah, okay.
Yep. Oh, I didn't bring one of my EOFs.
Is that a teleport situation or is it gonna be fine?
Nah, it's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna like send now, I think.
Oh.
Well, not to like charge the pad, but...
No, I was just... Oh, fuck's sake, I hate this game.
So no.
I don't have range pro on my bar, but I
Oh,
can't
no.
put range pro on my bar.
Oh, I don't either. Or I don't have melee prey. Okay, I'm charging the pad. Is that... Yeah, that's probably fine.
That's fine.
Oops.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat as you, Pup. I can't switch my prayers, so I just don't have melee prey.
I went and did it quickly.
Oh, did you?
I went into the witch and then turned my prayer off and restored.
Yeoman and I are in such perfect synchronicity right now. It's actually beautiful. I'm gonna charge now. Okay, not bad. Oh, I have been informed there is actually a pathway to a livid plant from POF today. If we have extra sheeps, which I don't know that we have. But if we do, kind of decent.
And if my traffic gives me a sheep.
It's apparently
or it will
one
give me
of
a rooster.
One of each sheep. I'm gonna charge, I guess. Yeah, should be fine. Is that okay with you, Pup? Or is that too early?
Yes, that's good.
It's fine. Okay. Okay, nice. I love how sketchy the skip feels. Like we're very we're on the cusp
I'm
of...
trying to use when in fulls right now, but I'm not sure if it's worth over not having ECB spec.
I think you definitely ECB spec. Actually, wins are so good.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm doing my when stacks and then like.
I think ECB is probably better.
I mean, wins are what?
Charging now.
30% more damage. Quite a lot more damage.
Yeah, but ECB.
Got 30% more damage.
I guess it depends on what your rotation is, but yeah, that's true. If there's a lot of dark bowage happening, you're probably right.
Doing like an SGB into whatever I have adrenaline for.
Okay. So, question for this pad. Are we killing the dude or are we just trying to skip? Does anyone have a preference or just want to call it? Tell me what you want me to do. What's the
I'm
preference?
scared Lego, so tell me it's the wrong answer.
You want to kill the dude?
No, just skip.
Kill the boss. Okay, let's skip then.
Yeah.
I'm charging. I just got 4 wand resets. No, 5 wand resets.
You're so talented.
Yup. I want to be the first to say I don't know that I think we would have got a mechanic there, which is fine. There appear to not be any shards on the boss, which probably doesn't matter, but... Pup, you should really get on that. Charging.
How should I do that?
I thought you were the shard bearer.
No.
The storm supplier?
What? What are you babbling about?
I'm not babbling. I've never babbled in my life.
Oh, okay. I believe you.
Good news, if we get tired of Zamarok, there's a carrot race in 20 minutes.
Oh. I haven't done any of those.
Oh no. Okay. Not terrible.
4 of them.
Yeah, 4 of them is weird because I feel like you can't sunshine. Like, I can't pre-ult. So I tried to, like, tsunami meta, and it was kind of weird, but I'll figure it out.
It's okay, I got the pulverize off.
That actually helps so much. It's pretty insane. How far do I plan to push it? I think we're going to push as far as we can. I think the whole idea is just, like, yeah. We'll go as far as humanly possible. Because your drop chance gets better the higher you go.
We probably want to camp 1Ks. But...
I think 1Ks would be really fun. I don't know that they'll actually be more efficient than 500s, but they'll definitely be more fun.
Oh, I ended up at Care Pack.
Oh, that's good. Bowbind and I have been killing witches. I have no idea what's happening at Zammy just by watching. If you have any questions,
Maybe the
I'm
witch
happy to answer
whisperer.
them. I prefer Wiggler, but yes.
Oh, okay.
She's the only one to possess tier 100s. You're the shard supplier. Well, I have gen shards, but I don't have the other shards. I don't have storm shards in Shatter. Oh, I think that death swiftness is way too late. Charging? Nice FSOA loser? I know, right? It's not good. This is going to be a slightly late charge. Because my sun is still 20-second cooldown. Yeah, no, I should definitely go get a FSOA. That'd be good. I'll start charging in like 10. Okay, whatever people are doing this kill, it feels way smoother. Other than the part that my sunshine is super delayed. Zammy's such a weird one for me, chat, because whenever we go, people just like stop talking, I think because they're focused on what they're doing. But then I don't know if I should stop talking because everyone else isn't talking. But I feel like as the base, I should be telling people when things are happening. So, but then I feel like I'm talking to myself and no one's listening to me. Charging? I don't know if anyone else finds that to be like it. I don't know what I'm meant to do. I guess I'll just talk to you guys, and then I'll unmute and then tell the team whenever I'm doing anything in the kill. Maybe that's the solution. But yeah, I would feel like it was my own fault if a kill went badly because I didn't say when I was doing something. But also, I don't know. Maybe none of this matters. Charging soon? Charging now?
Surely we just get 5-1 resets on the next pad again.
Surely we just do that every time. Sens in 7? You don't know how happy I am as a Sens fan. Like, the goal for this year wasn't to win. It wasn't to do well, but just knowing that we've had the entirety of the Leafs Nation in an utter meltdown, and we get that for 48 hours is like, that's great. I'm gonna charge soon.
That's fine.
Charging now. Okay, I got 1-1 reset.
You're just really talented, to be honest.
Yep. Maybe 1's just the magic number, you know? There we go. All right. But yeah, chat, I never know what to do with Zammy, because I think the answer is just mute and unmute a lot. Which, I mean, I can do that. I can handle it. Pup is so strong. Yeah, Pup is blasting. He really is.
A little nicer. Don't know why.
Any drops yet? Nothing in a very long time at Zammy. We're missing basically everything. Sorry, Pup, what was that?
P1 to 3 felt smoother for me. I don't know why. Just did.
Oh no. Whew. Stick. B.
Like 60k, just kill ASAP.
Yep. Yep. Start. Stick. Oh god. I'll kill the stick, I guess. Stick is about to die. Go. Alright.
Yeah, I didn't do a good roll there. I didn't have much damage.
I hit the buttons that I wanted to hit that phase. Whether they're the right buttons, I got no idea.
My bank's full. How's this happened?
Wait, mine is 2.
Mine seems to do that every kill, surprisingly.
It's kind of annoying, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep. So Pup doesn't have a single piece of vestments, correct? Or do you have the hood? You've got none.
Nope. I'm hoodless.
We've had 2 Chaos Roars, and then we've had Yeoman has greater Death Swiftness. I would actually love Greater Sunshine. It would make me so happy. It's just such a convenience. Oh, I kind of bungled. I was not on the correct aura for most of that.
What were you on?
I may have been on leftover vamp.
Ah.
Just because I completely forgot. I have now Pop Maj though.
Oh, I'm a Zerk. Or a boy.
Yeah, I'm just like not sure if it's worth mannying over Maj if I've got a 100% hit chance.
But the damage.
But you're in a sunshine. You're in the sunshine the whole kill.
Well, apart from when you're not.
Like the whole damage part, Maj should be better, right?
Like 1%, yeah. But then the whole non-damage part.
Oh, like
is
between
like
the
9%
pads,
worse.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. The way I see it, I feel like we're slightly cooldown locked anyway. Like the limiting factor is sunshine.
Yeah, that's probably true.
I think they're probably about the same. All right, I'm charging.
I hate darkness so much.
Oh, did you lose your divert?
Yep.
No,
Not a
big
single
pup.
auto went off.
Disaster. Yeah, darkness is annoying. I understand why you unlocked it though, because like if I didn't have animate dead, I'd probably unlock it too. But oh my god, it's so annoying. Damage seems good this kill. Charging now. Everyone should be in Calg range too. Especially
I
Legos.
didn't get gouged.
Oh no! Oh, it's because my Calg is being stupid.
It's centered on your character, not your player.
My Calg's on passive, so that it should always be on me.
Oh, got you.
I like always do that at Zammy. I just can't be as having to spam call it. But right now he's not auto firing anyway, so it actually doesn't matter. Maybe I've had a passive Calg this whole time, like a Calg that's just like not doing anything. Charging now, I guess. Yeah. Damage feels good with the DPS aura. I mean, honestly, in big group content, that's like,
Why did I turn my prayer off?
I don't know. Most differences in like what this feels like should not really be any like individual. Like me being on a DPS aura is a 5% DPS boost for me, which means for the whole group it's like 1%.
My client crashed.
Oh no. Do we want to try to park it or no?
I think you could trio it.
All right.
I don't know what Yemen and Legos want to do though.
I don't either.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Charging.
We're not gonna skip, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. Oh wait,
Oh, what?
that was Sword Stuck dying. I saw
Oh.
somebody die in the group, and it was just pup.
Oh.
We almost, you know, it's good practice for. Oh, I rotted.
Why were you praying? Not me. Just Telly.
I didn't think it was gonna hit that much.
It's good practice when I crash next.
This is what happens when we fail to skip mechanics, I guess. We just die.
Well,
Mechanics are spooky.
usually for that, I would reflect Vitpot. Yeah, no, it was.
Just use devotion.
Well, I like the damage, but I was not expecting it to hit as much as it did because it's 600 in rage, but I don't know if the damage on it actually scales.
I don't know.
Yeah, I was expecting to be hit 1,000s because at 2k I get hit 3ks. But yeah. Anyway,
How far off are people being able to use their reroll dice?
we just
quest
all
off.
need to do one single quest.
That's probably a quest worth doing.
It is, yeah. I just didn't think we'd be doing Zamming today.
Yeah, that's fair. I also forgot to bring a sign, so that's kind of a skill issue.
Oh, my sign popped. Oh,
No.
oh.
How many Grims do we have? 1. Currently in use by Yeoman, who's going full crit. So I guess you're death sporing too?
I don't really have enough time to do it often, but I'm trying sometimes.
Well, if you want me to do anything differently for the pads, I'm more than happy to. Like, if I'm... Like, the same way I check with Pup Every Pad. Or I used to check with Pup Every Pad.
Yeah.
Until we developed the
I guess
synchronicity of
I just need
brothers.
to build my Wen spores in the inside the witch, I think. That might make things easier for me.
Yeah, camping death spores on witch are pretty good. What? Charging? That Saren Godbow spec just finished off
sorry,
half the pad.
I'm trying to, like, I don't know, tricky.
Nice.
Oh, that's right. When sporing exists, I should do that. I have not been doing
That's
it.
elitist.
That is
We didn't do that
elitist.
here.
Anything that I can't easily understand is elitist.
I'm not gonna lie, I just forgot they existed today.
Just like smoke cloud. That was my way of saying that it wasn't smoke clouded P1.
Oh.
It's smoke clouded now though. And it's Vol.
Wait, I need. Oh, right. Ah, I figured it out now.
Can I charge? Or are
Yes.
we in a bad spot for that?
Do what you think you should do.
I feel
And then we'll
bad
tell you if it's the right answer.
charging while Yeoman is in anguished cries.
I went care pack with Yemen yesterday. I've noticed he's always in anguished cries.
Oh.
Kinda true. Life's just hard, okay?
The easy K is so nice on Grey HP. It's actually sick. Yes, I'm saying nice things about the easy K, but
Holy.
Oh, no.
yeah, wait,
Doesn't
what if
need a buff?
what if the easy K buff comes out and it becomes worse for this one specific scenario that we're using it for and better for everything else?
What if it becomes worse for everything?
That would be so funny. Charging in a second. Charging now. That would actually crack me up.
No.
See, I told you, he's always in anguish.
Yeah, but
Oh,
what
my
was-
SGB spec went off on it, when it couldn't do damage. Oh no, death spores are on cooldown.
What if the fire theming from the Zuck sword is just that it has such a big particle effect on it that your GPU overheats?
Wait, am I being dumb? I'm being. Oh no.
What'd you do?
No, I don't want to talk about it.
All right.
I won't.
Sounds like we need to talk about it.
No. I was doing the hench spore Wen strat, not the Wen spore strat.
Oh, you were doing the reverse.
Yeah, the reverse. And it wasn't working.
Why not?
I don't know.
That's weird.
That is
It
weird.
is weird.
Is the puzzle box good for Zammy? The damage reduction doesn't really matter, but it's like, it's a nice to have, I guess.
Wait, no, I was doing it right. Wait.
Oh no.
Oh no. Yeah, it's Wen spore. Yeah. No, I was doing it right.
I thought at one point in this JM that Legos was the gaslight master, and now I'm realizing that the only better gaslighter than Legos is when Yeoman is gaslighting himself. I am charging the pad. No resets? But the power of Iban is not enough.
It is not.
If only it was Volned.
It was Voln for most of it.
No, it was not.
It was
I
Voln
hate
for
to
none of
break
it?
to you. It was Volned
Man.
for none of it.
Well, I wish you had said something when you noticed it wasn't Voln so that I could have Volned.
Well, by the time I noticed it was too late.
Then how do you know it wasn't Voln for
How
any
do you
of
know
it?
it wasn't Volned?
It
Yeah,
was too late to say anything.
The math isn't mathing.
because I checked before jumping on the pad and I think it was full, but anyway.
Wait.
Yes.
No, it's fine.
Are you telling me to wait?
No.
See, I told you. He's always in anguish.
I feel like the instructions are slightly unclear.
I may have bungled it. Okay. No, I figured it out.
What did you figure out? Yeah, man. Tell the class.
Don't insend with Wens on because then you lose your Wens decks.
Correct.
Yeah.
What about Wensend?
What am I doing? It's okay.
I don't know. You could.
The bee's almost dead, guys. Don't worry.
Did you just start like blasting the bee?
Yeah.
Um.
Oh, no. Oops. Ooh. 20k dark.
Nice.
Is this my first time at Zami? Actually, it's not, surprisingly.
I'm surprised by the lack of green sparkles. I will say that.
Same.
Vault up as I was trying
Yeah,
to
it's
pad.
actually
Yeah,
kinda
it's all
tragic.
good. I mean, like, I'm happy to try my best to vault, and I think I'm doing a pretty good job of it. But at the same time, like, if it's not vault and you don't say Ryan vault, then I'm, gonna miss it sometimes.
All right. I'm gonna do it this time. I'm gonna figure it out.
It's actually just the same as when my friends like Ozama, just straight up chaos. Yeah, it's not so bad. I mean, I think Yeoman is learning something new, so he's perpetually confused.
I don't have a care pack.
But I don't
so
think,
bad at this game?
like, I think the kills are going fine. I think we're gonna make it to 900 before it gets really bad. So any of the mechanics of P7 after killing runes in order? Yes. So it's Devo, it's basically melee, big bomb, 4 small bombs that add up to the big bomb, and then 1 more melee, and then 1 more big bomb. So ideally you kill it before the 1 more big bomb. Because the 1 more big bomb is a lot of damage taken. But yeah, basically if your bomb is really, really big, it usually just means that you're not,
Don't worry, Lego save all.
usually means you're not killing the runes fast enough.
Gamer.
Charging. How do I think we'll push? There's a desire within the group to get to 1,000. So I think that's the goal, is to like be able to camp 1Ks for drops. Because at least with 1Ks, like not that it's bad that we're mechanic skipping. I'd argue it's actually quite nice, but the kills are a little more interesting when you actually have to deal with all the mechanics. And I don't think anyone's done 1K enrage Zamarok kills where one person is using each combat style. So yeah, I think 1K would be good. I think at the end of the series, if we all had max gear, we could do 2K. Charging. Unlucky.
Woo.
Yeah, see, I say that, but even this kill rate, we're starting to get specials. Which is not expected or ideal. It's a little bit spooky, but maybe it's okay. Charging out. That dropped really fast. There we go. If you had FSOA, it'd be smoother. I mean, you could say that with anyone in the group. I also don't have a tier 99 prayer. Pup is missing a Link Sword. Pup and Legos don't have Genesis shards. Like, there are lots of upgrades you don't have yet. Other thing too is if I had a FSOA, then Yeoman's doing less damage because then I'm using the Grim and the Reaver Ring. And that's probably bad too. So I don't know if it's quite that simple. There's a lot of one resets.
I love claws.
Is Majrat worth getting? Yes, Majrat's really good. Thank you for letting me know, pup. Charging out. Ooh. Are we stunning or no?
More.
Okay.
I think stunning is way too bad at this enrage.
I mean, I can sept, so.
I should have brought heals for you.
It's okay. Okay. Yeah, that's not my favorite mechanic. You're definitely right, though. We don't want to all put our VIP pots on cooldown at, like, the end of the kill. I'm going to charge. I think it's low enough. The heal is getting noticeably scarier.
This is a bit juicier.
Hi, Mikhail. Thank you for the 30 months. I appreciate it. What about Panth? Panth is more optional. It's just more HP. Which stick?
All the sticks.
Nice. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Oh, my Hellhound died.
I've been told we're getting 2 drops this kill. Oh no! Wait! Someone's sparkly.
Oh.
Yo, it is.
Minded?
Ooh,
It's me again.
okay.
All right.
Okay, don't bungle up the looting, brother.
Yeah, get something good this time, please. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh my, no. Bro.
You know what? I'm actually fine with that. I
yeah.
will take that. I'm very happy
Right
with that,
side with
actually. I'm not mad about that. We're going to get 12
take-
more, but I'm fine with that.
Yep. At least it's not a chaos roll.
Decent. I'm honestly not mad never having to planet feet ever again. I guess I will be going to Helwer this evening. Yeah, that's actually a nice upgrade. I'm not mad about that. And we go again. It's one melee hit? Yeah, exactly, before the big bomb. Correct. Is Yeoman crying? Nah.
I think it's because
Yeah.
I did the quest, guys. I think that's why I'm getting all the drops.
It honestly may be, but... Thank you,
I'll do the
Yeoman,
quest this
for...
evening. You know what? I'll do the quest after this hour.
Wow.
Holy.
Okay, no, that sounds like too much commitment.
Yeah, thank you for saving me from planet feet, because...
I quite enjoy speaking Helwer, so I might end up trying to go get things if we need them.
If you want to, you can. I'm happy doing it. I was gonna look and see how low effortable it is.
Oh, I think it's very low. I think you can just AFK it.
Well, I think the animate dead nerf made it worse a lot because the mushrooms kill you now, but... But what do I know? Mm-hmm.
Nothing.
Were you cooking? That felt like a good... Like, that's the sound you make when things are going well.
Oh, if people are looking for AFK Gaw or something too, apart from... I could use one piece of something from Vindicta.
Oh, for Aftershocks?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think everyone
need
uses
to,
stuff from
yeah.
Vindicta.
I actually, I think
the
literally everyone does.
Oh, fair. Yeah, I already have the Armadillo comps. I just, if I can disassemble and I can do 2 P6 AS1 attempts.
Yeah, I mean, that mostly just means I should go do Vindy. You know what is going to help a lot with Vindicta, though? Greater Sunshine is going to be really nice. That's going to speed up my kills by a ton.
I also have 2 Illa-Jenkin components that I got from Scav, so if I get Armadillo comps, I can do a P6 AS1 attempt.
From Scav
yeah,
too.
The thing is, all of my, well, it depends on how many comps you have, but all of mine were from War Priest, so I just disassembled them as I got them.
Yeah, I have like 3 Illa-Jenkin, but no Armadillo.
I guess I could do Spiritual Warriors too, charging for Armadillo comps, but I guess then they would be my comps, which doesn't really help us at all, does it?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter who rolls the P6 AS1, it's just I do have Armadillo comps.
Yeah.
I just don't have any Illa-Junkin.
Yeah.
I will also say we would have more Illa-Junkins than we do. I have been very unlucky. My last 200 kills, I have not had a single drop from Vindicta, so...
I think I've been slightly lucky, but nothing amazing.
I was like gigaspooned, and then it all came crashing down.
Oh. That's not good.
So how many investments pieces do you need before they're useful? I guess they're useful right away, unless it's the helmet.
Yeah, I think 2 you get an effect. I can't remember what the effect is though. Someone in chat will know.
That's the small adren regain after an ult.
That's pretty decent to be fair.
Isn't that the same as what the Wand Orb passive is? I think it is. It's the same thing. Just about.
Wand Orb passive?
Yeah, like I get extra adren after, I guess not after ults, after basics.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is just like it passively regens a small bit of adren.
Yeah, I think it's like 18 adren or something. No, I think it's 15 adren, but it takes 18 ticks. That's what it is. Or 18 seconds. I don't know.
That actually seems kind of useful. Like you'd get an extra threshold.
It's
in
nice
Zerg,
for
maybe.
It's nice for Zerk and because you overpower as well. It's really nice. And I think is it 3-piece for the extended Zerk?
Should be 3, not 4, yeah.
And is it 4 for
120?
20
yeah.
Adrian? Okay, yeah.
I'm
so
charging?
3-piece is like the big one.
And we want the big one.
Yeah.
Got it.
Because
got it,
as we
got it.
know, bigger is better.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. I think.
Not gonna have the spores for this pad. I probably should make sure I always have them for this pad.
I mean, if you want to camp them and get it off cooldown, because every time you crit, the cooldown goes down.
Oh wait, really?
Oh my god!
Yes.
Wait, are
Oh,
you
no.
kidding?
No, I'm actually not.
You actually didn't know that?
I actually didn't know.
Yeah. So if your
Yeah,
death
every time
spores
you
are on
crit, it
cooldown,
goes
just camp them, and then they'll come off cooldown right away. I thought you knew, Menz.
I actually did
You're
not know that.
you're bow binded.
Yeah,
you're
but I
the-
just started learning how to range.
You're the
recently.
park ranger. I'm charging.
Legos never told me.
Legos.
Legos, it's always your fault.
All roads lead to Legos.
Like cooks.
This is not skipping.
No, it was not. Are you gonna sept me?
Yes, I will accept everyone.
Okay. I might bring law runes next time then.
That's 1, that's 2, that's 3. You don't need to worry too much about breaking the sept, because I'm always gonna devo after I sept.
Yeah, I just stood there and let you tank all my damage for me.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm devoed, so kind of set up for that. Ooh, I'm taking a little damage
boost.
here. Wee. I'm gonna charge now.
No.
Is that? Do you not want me to charge?
Well, I was still in the witch.
Oh no.
It's fine. I got a relentless.
Okay. Clean.
Well,
Yeah, you could just say like, wait a second, and I will wait a sec.
it was already too late, Vince.
Now I can step off the pad. But yeah, that is why I say every time I'm charging it, so that if someone is unhappy with that, they have the opportunity to interject.
I'm always unhappy with it, Ryan.
All right, then you can base next kill.
I'm perfectly happy with it, Ryan.
That's more like it. Ooh, that was a slightly bigger bird. It wasn't the biggest bird, but it was definitely bigger.
Back to back.
Nah.
We must have so much bad luck mitigation.
Pop and I think
don't
are
have any, man.
next, because
I
I
don't
haven't
know
had
what
a
you're talking
about. Well,
single
not
drop
you.
yet.
But yeah,
My log is empty.
Well, you said we, Pop. I thought you meant we as a group Iron Man. I thought it included
well, I thought it
everyone.
was
No,
kind of
no.
assumed that everyone who had a drop knew that they didn't have it.
Now, yo, man, with Pup in mind, you got to think about it this way. When he says we, he's got a huge ego, remember? So he's actually using the royal we. He's talking about himself.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. That was misclick.
Remember? Because, like, off stream, he makes us call him King Pup. And
Yeah,
my
well,
lord.
I thought we weren't supposed to say that. Now we're gonna be in trouble.
Yeah, that's true. Now we're going to get fewer rations. It's elder overloads.
Pop, please don't punish me. It was Ryan who said it, not me.
By the way, yo man, I was sent a clip of you at the start of my stream today.
Oh no.
That was
Oh, no.
very concerning. It was almost
no.
so concerning, I was gonna use the word damning.
That was an interesting clip.
What did I do?
Well, you were describing Archglacior.
Have I not
But-
seen this clip?
No, you've probably seen the clip. You were just describing, yeah, you were describing your pursuit of Archglacior drops for Pop. But it was just done in a way that I can
Yeah,
speak for
that's what
all
it
of
was.
us and say it wasn't entirely expected.
You were
I
talking about
actually
my
don't know
wrinkly
what the
brains.
clip is. Oh no.
Oh, we have not cooked.
I had to res that one, so it's stack every defensive in the book of clock. That's my favorite Zammy thing, when you have like a bar above your head that's gonna blow up, and you have no way of knowing how much damage it's actually gonna do.
Yeah, I'm
So you
not a
just
fan
gotta
of
start
that.
hitting stuff. I wonder if other games, when you have a big hit coming, like it actually tells you how big the hit is. That'd be
It's weird, 'cause
actually really
every other
cool.
boss, every other boss, you know how big the hit is. It's just Zami specifically. You've got no idea.
I mean, I guess you don't for things like a Telos hold still, but yeah, in general, I
Mm-hmm.
agree with you. I like knowing because it allows you to like do mental math, and it's kind of like a counterplay.
I have not cooked at all.
Uh-oh.
I was about to say this will actually be fine, but do we want me to immort it? What are we thinking? Or do we just go out?
Well, I kind of want now.
Immort,
so,
immort.
yeah. Everything died because we got a necromancer.
I actually don't know what clip this is.
Don't worry about it.
The wrinkly brain clip. That's what I'm calling it now.
Oh,
Did
Pup,
somebody
did you-
clip something and not
It was,
send
no, it was,
in
an, it was,
chat?
an, it was an Octagon Cake clip. You're gonna watch it and go, oh, that clip.
I don't
Yeah.
actually think I've seen the clip though. I think someone clipped it and then like didn't post it
It's possible.
in chat.
No, I think you've.
Oh yeah,
you've
Pup, did you like the
seen it.
picture I sent you of the guy who's sitting on his own brain? Because his own
I
brain was so
did.
big. It's a good one, right?
You
Charging?
can charge. Yeah, that's good.
Does anyone know how to adjust the color behind your UI? Yeah, it's called transparency.
Honestly, length spec's really nice for the Zami here. Because there's times when it's like during the dump part, but I have no adren, but the adren run refund hasn't happened. And I
Oh
can just whip
yeah,
out, like a fat length spec. So it costs no adren.
that is usually when I,
Oh, I
hit
what?
the G
What is
gong.
this? I didn't say that.
So you're denying it?
Please let me attack the boss.
Do we need 2 witch killers, young man?
No, I'm just being bad, and I lost all my wins. Well, my wins.
I'm gonna charge the pad.
That's fine. For me.
Okay, I got 14 of them back. We're fine.
We are so gonna get a spec here, I think.
What?
Yeah, maybe
Just
not.
gotta believe.
Just let me
Ooh,
cook,
nice it on. No, I made a mistake. I tagged late.
Don't worry, I'm camping my death spores to reduce the cooldown, guys.
Pretty cool that works. That was why I thought it would be good for you to have the Reaver ring. It was like the whole idea. That's truly stepping off. Stepping on. I have no idea what spec this is. Ah,
I didn't bring runes to heal big
I got it. It's fine.
Brian. Yeah, but I like to feel like a good lad, you know? Helping out the homies.
I understand. Ooh! Okay, bro.
I guess just so good at the game.
I may have rotted. I actually don't know.
Oh, I thought you got healed by Legos. I was like, huh?
No, that was a rod. I actually don't know how I'm gonna survive this. I might be dead. If I can make it to P7, rod's gonna clear, but I don't think I'll be able to.
I don't have sets with me.
I'll just try to do some damage before I die.
I think just charge ASAP.
Charge, okay. Yeah, we'll see. I'll just guzzle all my food. Guzzle all my food, use my A-plot. Might be okay, actually. Wow. Ooh, oh! I am inside the execute. Wait, and that clears rod completely? Wait, what? Wait, has that always been a thing?
I think so.
Surely that shouldn't be a thing. That feels super unethical. Holy. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh boy. I thought I was gonna die. Stick.
The necromancer.
I can't bother just running around crap.
Fork. Star. Other stick. Oh, he volleyed! Quick! He's so
It had, like, 4
fast!
HP.
I'm pretty sure I death marked it, just didn't take necromancy damage at the right time.
Yeah, must have been.
Is that... Oh, there's one more killer, right? Maybe?
I've got 3 on aura.
Oh, so that might be it.
That's it.
That went by really fast. That was fun.
Yeah, that did go by pretty fast.
Alright, I'm gonna make some dinner, but I'm around for the evening, so let me know if there's more stuff.
Sounds
Okay, you guys want to do more
good.
Zami tonight? That was
Take
fun.
it easy. I could be open to some Zam of the Rock.
It was pretty fun.
I'm gonna go do a quest.
Oh, you're actually gonna get rerolls. Nice.
I mean, I've got so many rerolls.
That's probably worth.
I've got 22.
Actually, how many do I have? 25. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. It's
And no one has any wands or orbs or crests of Saren, right? I think we're out of all that stuff.
Wand. Orb. Seren. Yes, we're out.
Okay, so I need 3 Cyber drops, unless someone has
I
components from
have-
Scav.
I've got 5, but I can't use them.
Oh yeah, you can't use them. Yup.
Wait,
Oh
no,
yeah,
for-
true.
For the codex, I don't think you need to have it unlocked to use them.
No, but he if he makes an untradeable codex, can he trade it with me?
As
Because if not, then
Probably
he gets.
not.
If not, then
I
he's
don't know
stuck
about
with
that one.
Greater Sunshine. If you
Right.
could throw the
I
decks
forgot
into
about
bank though, that'd be
that it's
sick.
more. Oh yeah.
Someone said
Dangerous,
to me,
right?
rotting. They said they'll nerf it in 5 years. Don't worry.
Look, Bear, I can't put it in the group storage.
Sorry,
if you're
that's
in
on
the
me,
group
that's on me.
storage.
Bearer.
I'm sorry. My bank is so full. I just wish there was something I could do to get more bank
Same.
spaces. Like maybe
I'll
something I
pay
could do or buy
money.
or.
Unironically, I would pay money to just have more spaces. Like,
How
just
many
increase it to,
how
like,
many bank spaces do you
3K.
have?
The max.
Like the
Oh, no.
actual max? I have 1,000.
I have one. I think I'm 50 off max. I have 1770.
Oh my god, you're worse than me.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I have 1,000 items, and I'm kind of molding about it, but it's
My
1,000
bank is-
items.
A bit busy.
Thank you, man.
No problem.
So now I should decide what to do. I don't think I want to do Hellwar now, because
Surely
that's
you do a
boring.
quest.
Twilight of the Gods?
Yep. It'll be
Oh
great
yeah, because
fun.
we're gonna go back to Zami, yeah?
I wasn't.
Yeah, and like you guys are
Sure,
already
if I
at
was
the point
going
where
to.
it might
We
be
need
worth
to
using
anyway.
rerolls.
Oh, it definitely is. Yeah.
Well,
I
I mean,
want some vestments in my tummy.
you can...
Unless we want to wait until 1K to start using, but
Nah. I also think you can use rerolls too, yo man, because it double progresses your bad luck mitigation.
true.
So it's still
Probably better
good.
to wait until higher
The ba-
enraged.
yeah. See, here's the thing, Ryan. Right? They put a search function in the bank, so
Yep.
your bank doesn't have to be clean if the search function's there. Like it's fine.
That's
No,
true.
that is fair. How did Zami go on well?
The only issue is if it breaks, then it's over.
Why would it break? Nothing ever breaks.
Wait, I don't meet the requirements. What?
Wait, for Twilight of the Gods?
I've got to talk. I've got to talk to someone. Where are you?
Wait, did you try to... You tried to start it at Seniston, yeah?
Yeah, I got to go talk to someone called Naressa.
Who's Naressa?
I don't know. I'll find out when I find her, I guess.
In Sentiston. Any drops? We got a Codex of Lost Knowledge today, which is kind of awesome, to be honest. Naressa.
She's a dragonkin. Everyone's a dragonkin.
Half the people in this game are Dragonkins. But
Yeah.
they're somehow not dragons. How can one be the kin of a dragon without being a dragon? You know? Or at least a little dragony.
Yeah, talk to her. Cool.
Wait. Oh. All right, chat. Let's blitz this quest. Because, oh my god, I have to meet Narissa.
Well,
Narissa.
it's book bearer.
Bro, where's Narissa at?
Oh, you did the same thing I did.
Yup.
Like as far south as you can go in the like Karapak area.
Okay. I'm on me Wii. So, like, Texas?
Yeah.
The Texas of Seniston. Wait, south of Karapak area. Oh. I got you.
Like bottom left corner.
Oh, so South California.
Yeah, like San Diego area.
Like almost like in Mexico.
Yeah.
Got it. I am heading to Mexico.
Oh yeah. Colton.
I'm dying.
What the hell? This is.
I found the person.
I don't like this quest already. I've done about 3 seconds of it.
Climbing over the border? I would never
Do you know
make a
what the
climbing over the
first
border
step
joke.
is?
You know what, Pup? It would actually help me a lot because, you know, I actually, during that Zammy hour, lost the ability to read the guide. So
The
I
next step
actually,
is
yep.
enter the ancient Centiston thing and then talk to Nerissa again. So we're going to run all the way back. That's why I'm sad.
How do I know when I've talked to Nerissa enough?
I think you just have to talk to her like a very small amount, and it takes it off in the thing.
Just like the one
Quest.
time.
Yep.
I'm trusting you with this, Pup. Yeah, as a
Spacebar's getting a lot of work.
as a Canadian now, I can't make jokes about the border. it's spooky hours, man. Dragons or just test tube dragonkin? Well, here's the thing. If Vorcath counts as a little undead and a little dragony, you know? All right, let's go. Dude, I love this part because I can't teleport there. I just have to run there because
Right, I think this is the
teleport there
longest
doesn't count.
conversation I've ever had with anyone.
Like living or dead?
Yes.
Genuinely.
Bro, I've been holding this spacebar for years.
Like even longer than like my second round of feedback on the Zuck video?
Yes.
No. No way. Wait, why are there greater demons in the house?
Yeah, they switched it up.
Pup, did you put demons in the house?
No.
Why do they have no life points? Do I have to kill them?
I don't know. Sure, there's a guide that someone's made.
Wait, it's full of white knights?
Oh.
Wait, Pup.
I'm a white knight.
I was about to say, wait, your Twitch chat is in Seniston? But no, never mind. I take it back. So this is a mini quest, but it got reclassed as a quest. So this is a 0 quest point quest, I think.
What?
I
There's
think.
no way. It's got to be one quest point.
No, I think this is just a little guy.
Are you sure?
I thought so. Okay, I see what you mean.
It goes on a bit.
This is genuinely less than I talked to Anna before we got married.
Yep.
Yeah. No, like
And then it keeps going.
it's still going. How is it still going?
It's the longest conversation in my life.
Wait, this is a very topical joke. Meghan Markle just did an interview where she said that every day she sends an email to her infant kids or her infant kid.
Mm-hmm.
And then when her kids turn like 16 or 18, she's gonna give them access to the email so they can relive all their memories.
Uh-huh.
And I'm just imagining turning 16. I like want to play Call of Duty, and then my mom hands me 4,000 emails. I'd be like, thanks.
Not be a fan of that.
Thank you so much. Some would say he crossed it. Wait, the border or the... Do you see the problem? Do you think Legos is going to be proud of us?
For what?
What do you mean?
I feel like Legos is permanently disappointed in us.
No. I need to look around for something to unlock this.
Wow. Wonder what could unlock that.
I'm guessing the crane lever under the desk that I'm not allowed to interact with until I talk to them even more. I did it.
Yo, I'm getting arrested. Ah.
Wait, did you cross the border too?
I must have. Spoilers. I'm trying to make Ryan scared of what's coming up in the quest.
Can I say, Pop? And I don't mean this in a bad way, but completing a quest at the same time as you, this is one of the most edater things I've ever done in my life.
Yeah. How long's this quest? I'm bored of it already.
What?
I don't have the speediest attention span when it comes to quests. Wait, no, I do have the speediest attention span.
How's your attention span for editing YouTube videos?
Brother! the YouTube video is literally in your inbox. What do you mean?
Brother, Zuck 2 is about to come out.
I've been out for Zuck 2.
It's just the pillar phase. Wait, was this the quest that came out when the asylum came out?
I don't know.
Wait, abyssal savages can talk?
Apparently.
What?
Well, he talked to me.
Yeah, he's telling me not to. What do you think you're doing? Health and safety, the place is off limits. Okay, I have a minor gripe with everything that's going on here. Can you access the asylum before you do this quest?
Yes.
How does that make any semblance of sense?
I don't know. But I was good. Actually, yesterday I was here AFKing Abyssal Savages.
When you walk into a place that you've been 100 times, but then in the quest the guy's like, you're not allowed in here. What do you mean? All right, I'm talking to Yik Lagor, the Pummeler.
A dream.
I honestly think 20 minutes with that bad boy, he would fix my back. Ryan, how do you typically get out of identifying yourself when ambushed by a process server? The what? No, not blow out my back. No, fix it. Like imagine like my back hurts from being old and alive, and then it would fix it. I think I remember the lady from the Broken Home quest is in this quest. Oh yeah. Well, I like that. All right, team, we're looking for a crate of syringes in the incinerator room. Okay, easy. Okay, so now I have to follow Rowena all the way through the dungeon. At least you can surge in here, actually. To be fair, you could do worse. Okay.
Oh, I see you on my minimap. Hey, Ryan.
Wait, isn't it always a mini-map when it's me?
No, not always.
Oh. Someone just asked me for advice avoiding the people that serve you with like legal papers.
If someone asks you your name, never say yes.
See, it's weird because the laws in Canada, don't ask me how I know this, are a little bit they're sneaky. So they'll come to the door and they'll say like package for person, right? And then even if you're not person, if you accept the package, they count it as serving that person. Which feels kind of OP. Like, they kind of should nerf it here, to be honest.
Yeah, actually, I had to serve somebody once, and I did it myself because didn't feel like paying someone to do it. And it's like the person wouldn't accept it when I went to give it to them. They said like, "No, I'm not accepting that."
Yeah, man, what are you doing? Having to do this?
Do what?
Like, are you hunting out people in your day-to-day life?
Oh no, somebody vandalized my vehicle, and I knew who it was, and they decided they didn't want to pay for it, so I just took them to small.
What do they do?
Okay. Go ahead.
No, I mean it wasn't that. I mean, they turned it into a big deal. It was an accident, but they completely ruined the paint on my show truck, and so I told them, I said, I went and got a quote. It was like a couple $1,000s to get it fixed, and they're like, "Nope, not fixing. Nope, not responsible. It wasn't my fault. It was an accident." I'm like, "Well, it's not my responsibility either." So, anyways, took a small claims court. I won. Wasn't
good job,
question.
Buddy.
But yeah, no, they wouldn't. When I went to serve them, they were just all butthurt, and so like when I went to serve them, they wouldn't accept it, and I actually looked at the rules ahead of time, and you can actually, if you know it's them, you can actually just drop it in the floor in front of them, and that counts, and that's what I did.
Yeah, Canada's pretty OP for that. No, I once accepted a package for my brother, and the package for my brother didn't say, "You don't know how to freaking drive, dumbass." But it should have. But they counted that as serving him, even though he doesn't even live here.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah. He had an unpaid parking ticket.
Should have paid it. Oh, there's the big bloopy thing.
Wait, Big Bertha?
No, the big gloopy thing.
Yeah, Big Bertha. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, Yeoman, next time you tell that story, what I need you to do is keep it a little mysterious so that people think that you used to be a bounty hunter. Because that's where I thought you were going. And then you were like, yeah, I took someone to small claims court because they vandalized my show truck. Which is an interesting story, but bounty hunter.
Oh my god, it's Ryan.
I like that, Vince. I should keep it nice and mysterious. No.
They should change the name of all the White Knights in the White Knight Castle to like
what?
Simps.
Pup, okay, I have a pup theory that I think it's taken me 6 months to figure it out. But when Pup is bored, the first thing he does is he complains that he's bored. The second thing that he does is he decides to make his own content by trying to start drama. Pup is 1 minute away from listing off a bunch of people that he deems are known simps, and then the person that's going to hear about it later is me. Big Pup.
That's the OP strat. You start drama
right?
whilst not streaming in someone else's stream. Never fails.
Remember when Twitch banned the word simp? Oh, I do!
I think you can't call someone a simp in a flamey way, but you can say the word. I think that's what
I remember that. I used to always bait people. I'd be like, I am simply pointing out the way that you interact with some of my colleagues.
I'm a simp for you, man.
Oh. I'm kind of. I mean, from that clip, you can clearly tell that I'm one for pub too, but I'm pretty sure that didn't actually happen though. But you know.
So,
Oh,
Pup, the
how
big
was that clip
blob.
obtained?
How would you pronounce the name of the big blob?
What's it called? Wait, let me open your stream. It's... Oh,
Ryan.
What? What?
I don't know.
Someone in
How
my
would you
chat
pronounce
said,
it?
"What those mouths do."
Yeah, I'm sorry, that wasn't funny.
I'm seeing a lot of teeth.
Is that bad?
I don't know, Big Pup.
Senesianus.
Ah. Yeah, but do you think this blob could take out 100 men?
Yes.
I think so. Wait, all my friends left.
Yo, all these knights have really cool names.
If in the last room, walk through the gate and then down the broken railing by the rope. Oh, I've done that already. Okay. Yeah. Wait, Pup. I've been instructed to speak to someone.
Oh.
There's someone you know quite well.
Ah, is it my good old friend?
I was wondering if you could name the character I'm going to speak to.
Is it Sarah Doman?
It is!
Yo, I'm so good at this game.
Wait, when did Sigmund join the voice call? Danacrons, if you do exclamation point JM guide, that is the one that I made that is an updated version of the, yeah. Bro, Octagon Cake just called Sir Tiffy Sir Stiffy. That's actually obscene. Octagon Cake, I don't frequently have to get the...
You can sit on his lap, so... And I think it's actually an achievement.
It is, yeah.
No, sitting on his lap isn't an achievement. What? Just, the achievement is to sit on the bench.
Yeah, but you sit on his lap. I don't know. When I sat on his lap, it gave me an achievement.
He asked me if I'd been good this year. He's not Santa.
I'm mostly sad we haven't been able to like sit on Santa's lap and like ask like, "Hi, I want this for Christmas," in like one of the Christmas events.
Yeah.
Not in a weird way. Like, I want to feel like a kid again, you know?
What would you? What kind of thing would you?
I'm like, hey Santa, I want like a blue blowy jellyfish and like, you know, a Bandle Scored sword or something.
Is that actually what you would ask for though?
I don't know. I probably won't ask for a blue a Bandle Scored sword. Probably go for something like an armor god sword.
A regular one or like a special edition one?
No, a regular one.
Okay. Like IRL?
Yeah. I'd ask for D-Claws IRL.
That makes more sense to me. How close to done this quest do you think we are?
Hopefully a millisecond, but looking at the... Oh god, we are not close. Oh no. I didn't realize it was this long.
Okay, we've got Surplus, Cerberus. Oh no, Puppy, you gotta get him nerfed too?
You mean you're gonna get him nerfed?
Nah, that was all you, Buster.
It was you.
You unlocked the platypud.
You made a big video.
What?
Group
I didn't make a
Ironmanning.
single video. You made 3 different guides on it. Nah.
Yeah, but I'm me. No one watches my videos, brother. You're
I am gonna-
Big John Jagex the third.
What, the third?
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually going to your YouTube channel right now.
You made
Unless
more
you've
videos,
taken them
okay.
down. You made 4
No, I think
distinct
they're-
videos.
I think all of them are there except first one.
Why is your thumbnail me?
I forgot about that. I don't know.
Wait, did I even ever say the word? I think you photoshopped this.
I can't remember. I don't think I did. I think it was something unrelated.
There's. Wait, you didn't even add commentary to this video? It's just you bug abusing?
I couldn't be bothered.
It's literally just you caught in 8K, 800 FPS bug abusing. And you tried to blame me for the nerfing.
Yo, almost 5K views though. Let's go.
That was one of my favorite pup arcs. Was when Pup was making a video on Cerberus every day.
Had to change it every day. I miss Camera Warrior Pup. Oh, that was great.
Which arc?
Camera Warrior.
Oh, yeah, that was a good one too.
I think I made 3 videos.
I remember the day after I set up my personal Slayer dungeon because I went really dry on the soul for the dungeon one. The day after they nerfed dummies and I couldn't do it anymore.
Just do the necromancy method.
Well, it was
What can you-
pre-necromancy.
Ah, the good old days.
Oh, like hundreds of
Good
years
old
ago?
days. Back when RuneScape was fun.
Okay, you know what? I've changed my mind.
Yes.
Quest skips should be on Treasure Hunter.
I would. Yes. Do it.
I kid. Oh, Legos is back. Oh, he's giga not gonna be proud of us.
It's okay. He'll be proud of us. I'm kidding. I don't think he's ever proud of me.
He could be.
I think he looks down on me with his ghost.
Classic Necromancer. POV.
These people have crazy names. Willona? And then there's Audrey.
Wait.
Why is Drake in here?
He's hiding.
Okay, I've gained a piece of info. I gotta talk to Audrey in the same room. Audrey. And then
Oh, what a banger.
Ridley in the hallway.
Yes.
Does ECB
What do you need
damage
from me?
work with poison hits?
I don't know.
Wait, what was the question?
I'm gonna say yes.
Wait, what was the question, man?
Actually, I'm gonna say no.
Does ECB work with poison hits?
Oh wait, yes.
Yes.
So it'd be very beneficial for me to ECB.
I'm very
spit
sure it does.
near
I thought
the
you meant do
active
ECB
death.
pits proc poison, which I don't think they do.
No. That wasn't. The
Yes, I'm pretty sure they do. Yes.
Yeah, they don't proc poison.
I mean, it'll take like 3 seconds to test, but yes, I think so.
Yeah, no, I'm just wondering if it's worth swapping to my ECB and near the end of a streak, or when I have max big stacks. Trying to get some extra.
I mean, yeah, as long as you don't lose the big stacks, it's better too.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because I think part of the reason for that is back when there was the whole next thing where you couldn't ECB without a target. I think the way to fix that is when you ECB spec, I'm pretty sure it actually summons an invisible NPC that basically echoes your stuff a tick later, but from a different source. And that's also why it doesn't work at Virago now, I think.
Wait, really?
I believe it doesn't proc poison because it doesn't pass through the player channel because it's a separate NPC that's invisible. Yeah, I think so.
That's probably why it gives delayed deaths.
That doesn't sound like a recipe for disaster at all. No, we're talking about the Eldritch crossbow. Recipe from disaster was like a long time ago.
That was when they added quests.
Yeah, that was, I mean, it's, I don't know if it still works like that. You know what? It probably got cleaned up with necromancy because Mod Ryan moment, but you never know.
Oh my god, I see Bookbearer.
How far into this quest are you?
Not.
This quest
at
is
the end.
insane. I actually cannot believe that this is a requirement to use rerolls.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that there is a requirement to use rerolls.
Speak to him again for a skippable cutscene.
Ooh, let's go. Love a skippable cutscene.
Anytime I'm in here and there's a cutscene and Adrastia is here, I'm scared.
True.
There are lore implications for rerolls. Well, wasn't it a thing that the rerolls existed before Zamarok came out?
Yes.
That's kind of crazy. Wait, I didn't get offered a cutscene. Oh, it's because I got a spacebar. I will say this quest has a lot of dialogue. Like,
It
possibly the most. I can't wait to find out that this quest isn't actually the one that gives you the thing. Whatever happened to Bilrak? Because wasn't Bilrak like the big evil baddie for a bit?
Who?
Bilrak?
Who's that?
Evil purple guy.
Wait, let me wiki him. Oh yeah, this guy. Yeah, I don't know what happened to him.
No, it felt like he was gonna be like the supervillain, you know? Like he kind of rolled up and then was there a resolution to his story? Bilrak Moya kills him in Succession. No, but after Succession, Bilrak was there for the Vorcath quest.
I don't know. I stopped caring about all the Fort Frontier quests.
Let me tell you, this is a Bertha-sized quest.
A big Bertha.
Zamarok just goes, lol, he's not there, you're an idiot. He's doing stuff and refuses to elaborate. He gets resurrected by Blackstone, and we don't know how. And then Zemro's like, it's probably something else in the shape of Bilrak. Okay, so I'm not losing my mind. That got it. How far into this quest are you, pup?
I'm at the end of the preparing for the spell section.
Wait, this is the Unworld Guardianing quest. I think. Wait, is this the quest with the Wordle? No.
It is, yeah. It
what?
Is. We're gonna be here for years, brother.
That feels like such a moment in time. Like, at the time, I remember playing this quest when it came out and being like, that's so cool, there's a Wordle in RuneScape, but it's because Wordle was very cool at the time.
Very big.
And now I'm like... This might be one of the longest quests in the game. Like, even Slinky's endgame is only like a couple hours.
I need a tinkle.
All right, back to Sardomin.
Take me from melee.
I'm actually, I will say this, chat. I'm glad I'm getting this done. Also, do want to say, I appreciate everyone tuning into the stream today. I know we started a little later than usual. I'm glad we're getting this done, though, because, yeah, as a group, we have like 100 Zammy rerolls, and we're at the Enrage where it's time to start using them, because I have a prediction to make, which is that we get to 900 Enrage, the kills get way harder, and then we realize we're not going to be able to do a lot of kills at that Enrage. So now is like a good time to use all the rerolls, I think. I'm also really, really stoked about Greater Sunshine. Like, it is about time. But yeah, we gotta get through the end of this quest. So he's gonna give me a penguin spy device, except it's not a penguin spy device. It's an energy scanner. What are you guys up to today, by the way? Anyone working on anything fun, exciting, interesting? In RuneScape or otherwise. Off stream, I am watching a good amount of hockey because it's the playoffs. I am going on an okay amount of runs, but honestly not as many as I should be. Although I went earlier today and I'm going again tomorrow. And then video-wise, I'm working on a big script for a big Dragon Wilds video that may never turn into anything. We'll have to see. Wait. Oh, it's literally here. Watching a short man bungle their way through a quest? Oh, wait, why are you watching Pup stream? Does have 3-year breaks worth of scuff knowledge? That's the worst part. I recently logged back into my hardcore after not playing it for like a year. And oh my goodness, it was tough. Even just in that amount of time. So all the things that you don't have. You're doing Croesus pubs. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's crazy. 5 custom QPC. Nice. Continuing to cry my lack of bookage. Does that count? That does count. More gate kills. 1,080 kill count. Oh, that's brutal. That is actually so bad. It's Karamja Lodestone. You're prepping for a Glacier Hour? Yeah, it's funny. We didn't have enough books until like 2 weeks ago. We didn't have enough books for the whole group. So someone would go bookless when we were PVMing. And now all of a sudden we have 4 Amasket books, 4 Jas books, and a full book. Welcome back. It's been crazy. You know what would be interesting? I mean, maybe it's not interesting. What would you guys think about a game mode like Group Iron Man? But if anyone did a quest, how would it work? It'd probably break the game. Imagine if anyone did a quest, it did it for the whole group. I don't know how that, like, it would definitely break stuff, but it would be interesting. You're making mahogany frames. Nice, nice. Little construction. Do they get XP rewards? I'm going to say no. So they could complete the quest themselves for the XP rewards, but they get it ticked off. I just be carrying my friends even harder. I mean, that's sort of okay. I just think that, like, you know that I, like, I'm struggling with this quest when I'm coming up with ideas to skip quests in the middle of the quest. Hello, Marathel. I actually do remember enjoying this quest when I played it the first time. I will say that, though. It's just like with this many accounts, right? I have to do every quest so many different times. Like, this is probably my 4th time playing this quest. Future questing service markup, make a group of 5, quest 1 up, sell the account. No, it'd be like auras, where you don't actually have the quest done, but it's like you're loaned a quest completion. Okay. Speak to the boys. Wait. I need to talk to Isara for a crate of birds? Wait, what is she doing in a dungeon with a crate of birds? Nah, someone gotta look into that. Go get your birds? I'm going. As Legos Pop 2 about a similar thing, GM sharing progress, for example, like collection logs to get G Reaper as a group or something. Yeah, see, that's an interesting one to me, because, like, I actually would personally like that, because it would be a great way to, like, instead of having to spend the amount of time I spent doing the JM progress command, right, and I have to update it every time someone gets a drop, do you know how nice it would be to be able to just see what drops you had?
This is really not the way to implement Wordle.
It'd be great. I'm not quite there yet, Big Pup.
It's just a lot of running around.
I didn't have the archaeology outfit. Does anyone know why Isara has all the birds in a dungeon?
No.
What is she feeding them?
Hellhounds.
So the birds are they hell birds?
Yes.
Got it. Someone said, what do you mean feeding? Don't you just have to plug them in? I forgot. What that came up in the stream was that log sharing was cool, but might be really weird to code. Yeah, that I definitely believe. Okay, we're in. Speak to Juna. Harvest 52 Gathixian energy. All right, on a boss. Now I'm ready. Let's get it. Did you realize you didn't have the 10% damage reduction? Oh. Pup, did you realize this is the quest that gives you damage reduction at Zamarok?
It does?
Apparently.
Oh.
According to Mini Elliot, who knows a lot.
Well, that's probably quite useful.
Hi, Garu. Thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. That is super kind of you. What quest is this? This is Twilight of the Gods. It's like... Honestly, it's fine. It is fine. I mean, I don't think it's a particularly, like, bad quest. It's just that it's a quest. And it is a lengthy quest where I don't really care about the quest. I just want the thing that it gives me. But we're gonna go get the thing. 25 rerolls is so much time saved, yeah. I mean, that's a time save of, like, what, 5 hours? No, less. 4 hours? It's decent. What else gives you? So this quest allows you to use Zamarok reroll tokens. And then it also gives you 10% damage reduction at Zami too. Now you get reroll tokens from this quest. Time to roll 15 Chaos Swords in a row. Yeah. Well, I already have 25. So this will get me another 5. Oh yeah, actually, wait. That's a good way to look at it too. Is the time I spend doing this quest, it's going to pay for itself in Zami rerolls. Yeah. I do think, though, because Pup and I are on max bad luck mitigation, if we go back to Zami, we should be spamming reroll tokens. Because if we just spam them, we get a drop and then we can start earning bad luck mitigation again. I think that works out better. Like, I think it's inefficient overall to be on max bad luck and not getting anything for an extended period. Okay, make all of the letters at the offering cradle. Let's do it. Get around 5 rounds or higher. We're pushing. Wait, do I have to do these one at a time? No way. What? Why isn't there just a make alphabet? It's fine. Everything's fine. It's not efficient to be unlucky. I mean, yeah, I do call myself a bit of a tactician. Not only am I a part-time economist. Dude, the amount of comments on that video, by the way, of people who are like, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Ryan's making some points. I am 200 mil herblore and I've never made a potion. It's like, oh no. All right, I did it. Collect 4 stone building kits from the material cart.
What the hell? Joe, I did a magic crackling. Ban him. Ban him.
Okay, so now I build the stone circle, I would presume, right? What? Oh, over here. Got it, got it, got it. I think I used range somewhere the other day.
Ban him.
I can't remember where though.
Wait.
It was of the utmost importance though.
Ryan's cheating.
Yep, I just wanted to know what it was like to do no damage for a little bit.
No, no.
The words are spelled in clockwise orientation.
I was really confused when I like tendrilled and I got a 6k magic and I'm like, huh? But I guess it was crackling.
Basically
Like
it's
balls.
yeah. If you saw your incend, which you're doing, and then you never release your spell, so like you have a stored spell, it'll do a magic crackling instead of like a range one.
Yeah,
I'm
that's super
sorry.
interesting. I didn't know that.
I love that in this quest you can't use your arrow keys to like
Why would you use your arrow keys?
to type the letter.
No, that makes way too much sense.
I got the first word. All right, so the first word is halt.
I honestly don't remember this wordle thing that you guys are talking about.
It's in the Solak, in the Lost Grove.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
I've gone bad RNG.
Did that quest like 6 months ago, so just forgot about it.
Okay, bro.
Okay, bro.
It's a Legos moment.
What a certified Legos moment. What? I'm at a part of the quest where it is
What?
telling me to collect from the material cart and build another stone circle. But then it says we're not ready to do that yet.
Because you only did one of the words, brother.
Oh. It's all... Wait, it's all of the words each time?
Yes. In a random order.
Why?
Because.
But that seems a bit silly.
Trust in the process.
Okay, I understand now. It was a skill issue. It was a skill issue.
It's really engaging.
Everything's fine. It was calculated. It was calculated. Dude, I know there's like a colorblind mode. Can there also be like a dyslexic man shouldn't have to play word game mode? VOD watchers, skip the next 3 hours. Okay. No. I got it. The irony is I'm okay at the actual Wordle, you know?
Same.
I've been known to handle a Wordle or two. Happy birthday, Ryan. Thank
What's
you,
your
Daniel.
starting
Son. I
word?
really appreciate it. My starting word? Ooh, I have a starting word that I quite like. It's a little out there though. I don't know.
have
if-
one, but I can't say it on stream.
What?
What?
I don't know.
My starting
begins with a
word.
P.
Oh yeah, P.
It ends with an S, and it's 5 letters. And it's got an N and an I and an E.
Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say shipe. Pines. Pines must be pines.
Yeah, it's pines.
Nice. That's pretty cool.
I like it because you get like the vowels and then like the S is pretty common.
I always start mine with the word adieu.
Oh.
A-D-I-E-U. I quite like. Are you still doing the Wordle?
Nah.
You made it to the end?
I have. I'm almost done with the quest, I think.
No.
Yes, your man?
I dark bowed the boss instead of the minions.
Wait, which boss are you doing?
Oh.
Dark light car. Oops.
Are you still pushing or are you doing streaks?
Oh, I mean, yeah, I started another streak from 0.
Where are you at now?
112 or 111.
Nice.
Kill streak.
I got a word. I
Yeah,
got a word.
I did my first streak. I got the core just before 2K, so then I pushed to 2K just because I was right there, and then I
Yeah. Makes sense. And I'm assuming you're enjoying Glacier, like you don't want help with that one, because I'm happy to do Glacier, but it kind of felt
Yeah,
like
no,
you were
I'm
like.
super happy doing this one. I mean, if someone wants to do it, feel free, but I'm happy doing this.
I'm getting so unlucky with this quest.
That was exciting. I'm gonna take 10% less damage though now.
That's pretty cool. Pup won the race. It was not a race.
It was definitely not a race.
Wait, it was a race?
I didn't think it was a race.
It better have been. My money was on Pup, so.
That is smart. Well, the thing about Pup is either he finishes first, or he gives up and doesn't finish at all.
Yeah, exactly. So you're either winning or you weren't gonna win to begin with. So.
I can't recall ever giving up.
What? Aren't you the one that told me to give up early and easily?
No, it doesn't sound like me.
Wait, I thought that's why the Zuck video took 11 months.
Getting a lot of mileage out of this, aren't you?
I am absolutely getting... I'm putting my miles on. Wait, I'm performing a ritual on myself?
Yep.
Oh, to de-world guardianize me, right? Yeah. Yeah, I wish arrow keys worked for this. That would make it a little more...
When you say arrow keys...
Or sorry,
do you mean
like keyboard
keyboard
keys. Yeah.
Okay.
That's the
why I was
one.
confused.
I mean, arrow keys too. I don't know. Guys, the word is shield. Oh my god, this quest. It's gonna be worth it though. Big. Did we finish? So we didn't. Today was meant to be a careback day, but then Yeoman logged on and we were a full group of 4. And you can't really do careback with 4. So we did Zamarok instead. But then after doing Zamarok, we realized that it would make sense to unlock rerolls because we're actually like getting up to the high enrages. So we're getting this out of the way. Is it anyone's favorite quest? No. Is it going to do the trick? Yeah.
Powerful.
We can get through it. You group Connor and the group Iron Man? Disgusting. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Tell me this counts.
My augmented item is running out of power. Uh-oh, what do I do? Uh-oh.
Finish the kill and then fix him.
Nope. Unlucky.
Oh, that's just my gear. Okay, I thought I ran out of divine charges. I was like, that's going to be really rough.
Yeah, that's not what you're looking for. Wait, is Legos doing this quest too?
I'm not sure. He said he was going to do questing, so I assume he is.
I would assume it's this one, yeah. I will say I like this green animation. It would make a really cool, like, aura. That I will not complain about. Almost there.
Oh, sorry, Pop. I'm gonna have to claim this chest. I need to get the ceramic scales out of it.
Wait, no you don't, no you don't, no you don't. You're trolling, right?
Yes.
Okay, I was about to say, we have like 700. That would be the most non-group Iron Man move ever. Reaver, Hellhound, or Raziel? I prefer the Hellhound, personally. I think it's better. Okay. So that's done. Talk to Juna. Oh my god, what a quest. Go back to Sardoman. We're almost there, team. This quest is brutal. Maybe it's more that I was in a killing stuff mood that made it terrible. But either way, I think once this quest is done, I'm gonna go get a care back task. Cause like as soon as I get a care back task, I can full send hard mode care back. We can full send it until I have a FSOA. That is what I want to do as like my next actual proper like solo PVM grind. Are you doing Where's Zamarok care back? Yeah, I'll see how I'm feeling today. I will see how I'm feeling. But yeah, I mean, it depends how long it takes to get a task too. Wait, where's Sardoman? Oh, I'm talking to... Yeah, I got it. Oh, there you go. And then I go to the Imperium Citadel, talk to the gods, and then we're done. That's crazy. Send some Vorcath for Yo, man. I mean, we're 5 spikes off, and none of the ED1 is done anyway. So that is the main reason why I'm not really bothering. We just don't actually need it for anything yet. I also think it's way better to do the Vorcath as a group. But if I get a dragon task, maybe I'll solo some. Might be motivated for ED1 if you had 5 more spikes. I mean, that if that's the case, that can be expressed to us. But I do not get the vibe that is the case. He knows we're very close to getting it. We just need to do it. Yeah. If that's how he feels, he could communicate it. But we've got 90-something spikes. Are we all going to end up doing ED1? I think it's kind of whoever wants to. I'm not against doing ED1, but I still have a bunch of, like... I am FSOA list still. And then I think my next solo grind might be getting a Shard of Genesis for someone in the group.
What's our game of Rush of Blood?
It's a Morvan Slayer thing.
Is it hard?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Nothing like that mid-hour Glacor hour energy gathering.
I'm sure someone in the team has some energies.
Wait, why didn't you just ask for energies?
Yeah, I mean,
no, that's
okay,
literally that's literally on you. I could have just given you energies. I've got plenty. I'm sure Legos has like 100k.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Legos has a lot of everything though. I only need 12k incandescence. Won't take too long.
Wait, what? Non-reward game of Rush of Blood. Trial run.
Okay, pause champ. All right, Twilight of the Gods, quest complete, 3 quest points, 30k Divid Magic XP, Ring of Abyss, no idea what that does, Order of Disrobes Override, 5 Chaos Die Rerolls, 10% damage reduction, and the ability to use Chaos Dies. And yeah, this isn't even a quest point. Oh no, it is. Sorry, it's 3 quest points. Okay, sorry, scrolly bar. We're saved. Holy cow. Bro, that's literally what I feel like right now. Wait, you can't even move? What? I can't even... Alright, I have a plan. Big Pop, where are you in Gillinor?
I am in a hole. In the ground.
Oh.
How come?
No, I was just wondering. I was gonna try to scare you with the Ring of Abyss.
Oh.
Because it's really scary. You know?
I'm doing a Rush of Blood game.
Wait, why?
For a Tyrann 1 task.
Oh my goodness, you're tasking. Fair enough.
For hard clues.
I think I'm gonna go get a Carapax Slayer task because That is what
Yeah,
I've been after for the last 11 years.
I can go and get 2 tasks. So
In terms of like
probably
your,
one of them.
in terms of your Slayer points, just 2?
Yes, just 2.
Don't spend them both at once. That's crazy. Just the 2.
I've got 45 now.
I am just waiting for Lanica to not suck once. Like, genuinely, it has been so bad.
So wait, you don't want her to suck?
Correct.
Got you.
Correct.
Wait, my accuracy is so awful against the Rorarius.
Oh yeah, I guess that makes it a little more complicated. It's like every time I get an Ascension task, it's like, oh, that's a task I can't do. Love that idea. I should still think about... Actually, do you reckon I could solo Virago with my current setup?
Yes.
Even with no long Cade?
Yes.
Like with Baby Cade?
Yeah.
It might be kind of fun to try.
I think there's so much power creep now, you'll be balling. Like with the Wandy boys.
What week did we say it was?
Ceilings. So pretty good week for soloing. Oh. Oh.
What happened? Oh, you got
I-
something you can't kill?
I didn't bring a sun spear.
Do you need a Sun Spear for Rush of Blood?
Yeah. There's a Via lady that does not want to be killed by me.
Cinderbanes?
I do not have Cinderbanes.
A Node and Dragonkin task is 2%. I have been here long enough that I'm dry on it for sure. We are, we've done a lot of task bearing, but that's okay. It's a good method for points. I need that anyway. I just have not been able to get a care back task for like 2 weeks.
So wait, this Rush of Blood minigame, if you just like wait it out the 20 minutes, does it count as completing it?
I presume so. But you also said you were out of Slayer VIP tickets, so maybe you want to actually complete it.
But I can't, because I don't have a Sun Spear.
Wait, is there not a bank in that room?
Oh, there is.
Pog?
I don't think I can. I don't think I can go through the barrier though.
I think you can. I think your time keeps ticking down. I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Wait, so you could just walk out? What's the point of
I
the
could just
barrier?
walk out.
Is the barrier
Oh,
for the
okay.
monsters?
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here taking no damage now. Right, I've got a Sun Spear voice.
Let's go!
Oh no.
That seems
Sensical?
intentional. Yeah.
You know, I'm proud of you, Pub.
Why?
I'm proud of all of us. We're all doing the stuff that... Except, okay, Yeoman doesn't get a point for this, but Yeoman already did every quest in the game. So, you know? But we're doing the stuff that we've been putting off for months.
Oh, if I do that, I'll be doing so much more.
No, you're doing all of it, Pub. Think about
Yeah,
the
I
things
did do
that...
the Zuck video last night. That counts.
I was about to say, you started with the Zuck video. And then you did Twilight of the Gods. That was the whole... Everything I said there was just setting that up, and you thwarted
I
me.
ruined it. I'm sorry.
Nah, it's gonna be such a good video.
I don't know about that one. I've seen it.
It's a shame most of chat will have died of old age before it comes out.
I know, right? I still feel like we should delay the release for the anniversary of it.
Do you actually?
No. Wait, when is the anniversary?
That would be so funny. We actually
when
get
did
it
you do
done
it?
and then we hold it for like 6 months. I don't know.
I've no idea.
It's honestly probably been like 9 months.
Oh, not that long then.
Yeah, surely you just wait now.
Well, the thing is, what if like a patch comes out or a power creep comes out or a thing comes
It's
out
unlike
that
Jagex to
makes
release power creep.
makes it invalid? No, it's not. It's very like Jagex to release power creep. Or a nerf, yeah.
What? When is
They'll nerf
Jagex gonna nerf
Cerberus.
something?
Yeah, what if the loot gets
I'm
nerfed?
pretty
You
sure
know,
they
that would
very
change
carefully
it.
think about everything before releasing it so that it's very balanced.
Well, what if there's what if it turns into a 20% chance of an igneous stone after the changes? You know, then I'd need to go back and do 4 more kills. Yeah, I agree. The question is, what is Legos doing? I'm assuming Legos is doing that quest.
Everyone was asking me if I'm doing stuff. Why don't they suggest stuff?
Legos wants to finish Vorcath. All right. Isn't he doing a quest?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm fine with finishing Vorcath. I don't mind.
Oh,
Once his quest is done.
these guys have very high defense.
I don't know how to type. That's okay. Chat, odds that that's Danacron dropping something as a means to troll me when I run through? I don't know. He wasn't there long enough to be spelling something, though. So it can't be like a short joke. It couldn't be a short joke. It could be a bunch of HSR misses. But I kind of doubt that because I don't know that these guys hit RDT. Wait, is Legos not doing a quest? I thought he was doing TOTG. What?
I thought so.
Alright, you doing TOTG. I'm very confused. I thought he said he was doing a quest. Either that or I'm like actually losing my mind.
Let me see. Well, I said I'm questing, you said I'm also questing, and he said, okay, I shall quest. But I'm guessing he did the pup strat where he no longer wanted to quest.
Oh, interesting. Any droppers? Yeah, we actually got
The base strat, as we call
we
it.
got a Codex of Lost Knowledge, so I can finally make Greater Sunshine. We're in the last few days of me needing to Planet Feet swap. Very, very excited. But yeah, so right now I'm grabbing a task. But yeah, no, if they want to Vorcath, I'm fine getting Vorcath done. Oh, he did it, dude! I swear, Legos just, you know,
Legos just confuses me.
but he does
makes
it on
life so
purpose.
complicated.
He does it on purpose. He's like a bamboozler, but for lies and deceit. You know?
He's the S-tier gaslighter.
He really is. I mean, okay. Well, if we want to do Vorcath where we just loot every kill, I'm fine with that.
I am
gonna
actually make sure I have some bank space.
I'm gonna go to Lanny though, and
Yeah, I'm gonna go see if I get a task.
yeah, I'm doing the same. I guess if I get a Vorcath task, I keep it.
Yeah.
I got Dagonoth and Celestial Dragons. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that either. I'm definitely
Cool.
not doing that.
Finished my game. Big day. I got a rune score milestone.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm low enough on Slayer points that I am basically at the point where if I get something that's fast, I just take it.
What are you getting?
Oh, I got a Dragon Cluster. Okay. I can work with that. I can work with that. Do the Iron Dragons? No, it's fine. Dragon Cluster is good because we're going to Vorcath.
I'd have done the Iron Dragons, but you got the Dragon Cluster, so we take it.
Yeah.
they're
I mean,
pretty
if I was going for a
I'm
skippy.
in voice chat.
Oh, I wasn't sure if you were deafened. I wasn't sure.
Ryan DMs me Vorcath.
I
Sure,
don't know.
Vince.
Oh,
Well, I
got a
figured
special
you
quiver.
figured you weren't gonna say no to Vorcath of all places.
I never say no to group content. Always happy to do group stuff.
Okay,
Weird,
let me go
because you
get
didn't
task.
you didn't pull up to group questing.
Well, I didn't get an invite. I totally would have
Sorry.
come and did the quest with you guys.
This
Oh, I
might
forgot,
not
I don't
be.
have I don't
Yeah.
have VIP tickets.
You
I don't know how to
should
get them either.
cabbage face punch.
Never done that.
It's really easy.
It's okay. I got steel dragons.
Will you be stealing yourself?
Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
How many? I don't know how close my chaps are to breaking. They're probably also pretty close.
Hello, big dog Legos.
Hello.
Hello, medium dog Legos. I'm making some binding contracts really quick because I know that every kill we do, I'm gonna need another Hellhound. Because this boss is, I mean, pretty great.
I'm gonna Ripper and remember to actually heal my Ripper this time.
Nice.
That's kind of a lie. I'm never gonna remember, but I'm gonna pretend I remember.
That works too. I actually, I'm so excited that this is gonna be the last Vorcath hour. Possibly the last kill. Surely we just lead every kill.
Yeah, definitely.
Sure. Legos and I were doing it we were duoing it last night, opening every kill, but I started to get big, insane 3 GCD delay, so we
Oh yeah,
Jagex didn't want me to
I'm having
play
that
last.
too right now. Actually, unfortunately, Pup, you are too, right?
Yeah.
Man, it sucks because like we were both looking forward to Vorcath. We were just talking about it, but
Wait,
I
I
guess we
actually
can't
do
go.
need Sternic scales if people have.
Hi,
I
Mr.
do.
Gibbs. Thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. I probably have a ton. Let me check.
I have like
I
120.
need 12.
Well, I'll give you 120.
Oh, do I?
I have 343. I'm giving you those two.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully that's
also,
enough.
if I didn't gather enough charges, so if people have, what do I need? 20? No, 18. No, I can't math.
That makes it a
Sorry.
little harder to ask for charges if we don't actually know, but we'll make it work.
Yeah, I'll make it work. Holy Serenic scales. Okay, I need to go make. I need the thread.
Okay, I believe I am ready whenever we are choosing to commence.
I have made the binding contracts. I'm just killing some hackhounds.
I believe I need 3. These. 2.
I've lost out on part of my shipment.
Oh my big quiver. What else do I need to do? I need to do the Yanil what are the Yanil tasks or whatever that thing is? Is it quest or something?
What, the Yanil
Legos,
tasks?
what's that thing to change the Yanil teleport location? Is it the
Arty
Watchtower
Diaries,
quest?
isn't it? Oh, it's the Watchtower quest? I don't know.
I think
I
it's the
have no
Watchtower
idea.
quest.
I think you need both. You need Watchtower quest and you have to do Arty Diaries hard, I think.
Oh yeah, the Watchtower gives you the spell, and then RD moves it.
Do people have 26 divine charges or energies to make? I can repay later.
Yes.
I believe someone in our group may.
No, I think I do.
Yeah, I have some.
How many ends is that?
225 times whatever. How many everybody needs?
225 times. I need 26.
I need hard
So
RD
five.
tasks.
So 5K.
5850.
Oh, here,
more
yeah.
than 5k. More than 5k.
I'm coming in with more. I'm coming in with more. Don't worry.
Oh no.
There you go.
Diamonds. I've got to do 2
Oh,
whole
I
quests.
think Legos just put some in too, actually.
Wait, I've got to do 4 quests? Ah.
Oh, huge. Diamonds.
Yeah,
Bro,
I
these
had
hard clues are never going to get started.
I had 20k, which is not so bad. Okay.
This will probably be my last set of Serenic.
Yeah, I guess should be.
Should be.
But now we just need lots of ED1, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I have all the Pernix essence and we're 1 spike drop, and then yeah, it's just a bunch of ED1. I have enough for the coifin boots and gloves. I just need enough for top bottom. Obviously.
I really enjoy Seryu. So
Seryu's a
I'll probably do some
great
ED1.
boss. Such a fun
Yeah.
boss. Okay, I am almost at the face of the boss.
I can't wait to reset Zerko for this, because surely it's going to be done in 20 minutes.
20 minutes,
I'm gonna
4
murder her.
minutes. This is gonna be the end.
But it's Sealing Week.
That's a Ryan tier joke. You apologize.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry.
That was really bad. Hi, Zanik.
Wait, Xanax here? Alright, I am at Vorcath. Ready to get this boss done once and for all. Also, a reminder to like re-keybind your prayer pup, because I think you have the same keybinds as me.
Oh, yep. Thank you.
Yep.
I just changed my necro and my range depending on if I'm doing Vorcath or not.
I changed my necro and my melee. Same thing though.
I changed Necro in range.
Well, it's because you need melee prayer at Vorcath, so like, surely you, yeah.
Do you guys like my cute headband?
No.
Oh.
Wait, why don't you have the? Oh, do you need a black mask?
Hmm?
Why don't you have a Slayer helm? What are you missing?
I don't have the focus sight or the black mask.
Ah.
Maybe I should get that actually. Wait, why does it bend at such a weird angle? It's like to the left a
Mine
little
doesn't.
bit. Wait, your Hexcrest?
Oh. Oh, sorry. I thought it was something else.
Oh. Oh.
I was talking about my CGS. See, look, mine.
Oh. Well, it's not straight as a board.
Yeah, man. Will you be joining us this hour?
Mins, I was making armor and divine charges. It takes
I
time
wasn't
to
sure.
make the divine charges.
The pointy bit's pretty pointy.
Well, thank you. So's yours.
Wait, what?
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna res. I don't have an anti-fire.
Trade me.
Hmm. I'll just save res for each one.
No, this has not been the best start for Legos and I. We're gonna get it back, Legos. I'm about to start my little wanding. My wand is wiggling. We're ready. By the way, chat, if you're wondering about my strat right now, basically what I'm doing is I am using Crumble Undead on the normal spellbook, but I'm also using Animate Dead. So I'm basically every 12 minutes I swap my spellbook. And that has been by far the best way to do this. And then Legos and I are tanking together with Soul Link. So basically, we both share damage dealt. Or sorry, damage taken. Yeah. So that is why I'm like Crypt Bloom Bearing and stuff. And then I'm doing a lot of Greater Chain and spamming my one special attack. Yeah, we are not huge Vorcath fans, but... Oh, this was a very bad start, actually. Oh, no, it's okay, actually. We're fine. Yeah, basically, that is the situation. That is what we're doing. I'm also on a task, though, so I actually should be hitting like a bus right now. Pup, you're actually helping me so much right now.
You're welcome.
Your Prism is healing my Hellhound, because I'm on the wrong spellbook, obviously. I'm on normals. Dude, I love all the random damage. Does Dragon Slayer ability work? No, just the Undead Slayer ability. For some reason. Even though Vorcath is a dragon. Ooh, boss is not vulnerable. I gotta fix that. Oh! That was so much damage! What? I didn't even do anything. Let's go. Yeah, but basically this whole kill, the main thing I'm doing is I'm using Greater Chain with Coroming 4 and then strong abilities. That's basically the whole point of what I'm doing. And then that's giving me lots of soul split heals. And then that's keeping myself and Legos both extra alive. Beyond where we would usually be. That's a Dead Skulls, though. Ooh. But yeah, it's a decent strat. Like, it works okay. Okay, that escape out is actually sick. Because now all the minions are stacked, and now my Coroming is actually working. That's actually really, really nice. Infinite wand resets. Oceans, well, thank you for the sub, and Meryl as well. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you both. That's very kind. All right. Good luck, gamers.
No luck.
Oh my god, I don't have bank space. I got nothing.
I got him.
You did?
Yeah.
Let's go!
We never have to come back here ever again.
I got 6 spikes.
So we are at 100 total. Yeah, we needed 99.
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness. All right.
Oh,
well,
such a good boss.
I mean, I may as well do the rest of the task while I'm here, you know?
Huge! We did it!
Yeah, Ryan, you can solo the rest.
Yeah, I mean, I may as well. I got 119 kills, so.
Big day.
That's sick.
Yeah, we're done now.
It's over.
Alright, surely we send some Zamino? Question.
Dude, I did so badly on everything. See how people are feeling. I'm open to doing the rest of the hour at Zammy if you guys want, but it's up to you guys.
I'm huge.
I don't
down.
mind.
Wait, Yeoman, did
I
you
would
actually
need a
only get?
hellhound, though.
Did you actually only get 8
8 what?
spikes?
Yeah, I literally hit spikes 1 time.
Oh my
41,
gosh,
37.
that's
I mean, I did really badly
literally hit
too.
spikes 1
The
time.
ranger got carried. It is nice though having a boss like Vorcath where you can't just go dry because
Yeah.
it doesn't work like that.
Yeah. No.
I'm fine with whatever. If people want to Zammy, we can
usual
Zammy.
stuff.
Yeah.
Ryan does not want to Zammy, it sounds like.
No. I'm just trying to think. Because what I want to do is care back, but I don't have a task and I have a dragon task. So to clear my dragon task, I should go to ED2 probably.
Why do
Even
we
if I'm
not do Zammy then?
Just
Here's-
doing
here's-
Varric resets.
Here's my thing. I'm going back to the city tomorrow, so I'll be gone for 4 days. So maybe
Okay, yeah, I'm
maybe
down to Zammy
4
then.
days would be a
That
good
sounds
time to
like a good
do
plan.
care pack.
Yeah, we should
out.
Zammy, yeah.
And I'm busy Saturday and Sunday as well, so
Okay.
Care Pack is like a 1 or 2 person endeavor. Right now we
Yeah.
have all 4 of us.
Pup, I want them to think that we have a life. What are we doing? Pup and I are also busy that weekend.
Yeah, we're going
Meeting with the... Well, it's a meeting with... We're going out to meet
Kevin.
Pup's in-laws. Pup's father-in-law, Kevin.
Yeah.
Well, it works out perfectly then.
Yeah, well, I'll be busy.
Oh no.
Pup's gonna go explore new IKEA locations. Oh, true.
Oh, let's go.
He's been to all of them.
Yeah, there aren't any new ones. What do you mean?
No, Pup admitted to me last night that there's actually some he hasn't been to, but he wants to go to. Was it the one in Austria? I think if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Specifically, the one in Austria. Yeah, okay.
You know, Pup has been immigration locked in the States for too long when he's dreaming about visiting an Austrian IKEA.
Oh no.
I feel like it would just, kind of slap.
Oh, for what purpose? Oh, if you didn't know, Pup is like the IKEA master. His goal is to go to every single IKEA in the world.
Could I do the thing where I borrow something from someone?
What do you need, Big Pup?
I need a hellhound.
I just made
I have
a
currently
little baby
summoned my
shipment.
last one.
Here, Legos, let me do it because I think I've got more. I just made some binding contracts.
Do you give me 2?
I can do you better than that. I can give you 5.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, also remember, if you don't have the ED banking thing, you gotta bring the rerolls with you in your invent.
Wait,
Oh
you?
no.
Well, I guess, or you could teleport out. But
Yeah, I'm just gonna tele out and grab my loot.
I'm bringing them
I
with
feel
me.
like I would die faster if I brought them with me.
Well, you got 10% damage reduction. Also, I am heading in.
Okay, I'll be there shortly.
650 in rage. Is it 700 or 750 when we get better drops?
750 is where the
The loot
big
gets
thing
better.
changes, I believe. Yeah.
Okay, not bad.
What happened? Well, 750 there's a mechanic change. Is that fast demons at 750? Might be.
I think
Pup, change your melee prey.
Sounds right. Oh, you mean range prey? Thank you.
Or yeah. You know what I mean. But no. I'm not avoiding Zammy
I'm on my
whatsoever.
way.
I'm actually happy
yeah,
doing
of us can
Zammy.
reroll every kill. Cause we're all on BLM.
You'd agree it's reasonable to spam rerolls?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Cool. Yeah, I think so too. Because
Well, I'm
like,
not on Zerko
oh,
now. So
well,
I don't think I
only-
get slaps as much.
Only after 10 KC, I think. So like once you
Yes.
get a drop, don't reroll for 10 kills. Because like it doesn't progress your 10 kills to get BLM, but
faster.
once you're on,
Yeah. Once you're.
then
Yep.
you progress it faster. Yeah.
I big agree with the plan. Shall we?
I'm ready. Yep.
bulk time? Maybe. I think
First
it's more likely we get
Saradomin.
the investments first.
I can't believe we have 0 investments and all of the dexes we need. That is a little ungood.
Yep.
I was happy with the first Chaos Roll. Like, that was very nice. I'm a big fan of it.
We are going
Second, I
to.
wasn't too happy.
You're going to Shelby's? Is Shelby's actually good? I've never been.
Oh, I'm on the wrong spell book. Oh well.
I'm from
Do you need a tally?
No, I just won't disrupt this kill.
I'm from a place that is known for their shawarma. Like a city that's known for their shawarma. And I don't even know that we have a Shelby's. Yeah, what he said. I also won't be disrupting this kill.
Wait,
why not?
so the explode from incense procs wins. Oh.
Yeah, so when actually like checks for it twice when you cast it and when it procs 4 ticks later.
Ah, I did not know that. Okay.
Charging?
That makes sense because things weren't seeming to line up properly last.
Okay, teleport. Sorry, I've rotted on P1.
Wait, what?
Instead of instead of swapping my necromancy prayer for melee, I swapped it for range because while I was talking with Pup said range, so I was like, oh yeah, range. So basically, I didn't have range prayer on my bar. I just had necromancy prayer. Yeah, that. What I meant to say is,
on me.
No, it was entirely me being a good friend to Legos because I know he wanted to disrupt.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Oh.
Yo, it's an abyssal lord. Yeah, abyssal lord.
Oh.
Whoa!
Spooky.
Look how big it is. Is this
Yeah,
the
kind of
old
big,
school
yeah.
RuneScape? This is not old school RuneScape.
No.
This is the other one.
We're gonna have so many people that have tried Dragon Wilds and think this is old school.
This is old school. But this game's
Like,
20 something years old.
I took that exact same screenshot, dude.
Sorry, team.
Oh wait, I have the same one in my chat box right now. It's because I'm impatient, so I just spam click it.
Yeah,
It's not even that like you're slow. I'm just impatient.
same.
Okay, we're good. Yeah, that...
I want to cap fulls for a couple abilities. What you're telling me here.
Can't you just leave the Death Spores on as well if you wanted to?
Yeah, but the fulls will do more damage. Won't they?
Yes.
I mean, they will.
Charging?
Because they're full of damage.
It is so funny. Every time I hear the STB sound, the HP just instantly drops by 60k.
Wait, are you actually SGBing before it's green HP?
Yeah, I have.
Surely it's better to save that for when we go for the skip, yeah?
It definitely is, yeah.
Probably. I mean, I'm doing that for other phases, but I don't know. P1 just the timing feels.
Yeah,
really
P1's a
awkward.
little long. P1 is actually a little weird because if we don't phase it, if we phase it any slower, we don't have ult. Like our ult runs out. So, I actually think it sounds wrong, but Yo-Man might be cooking here. If I charge now, that's probably okay. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oops.
It's like 30k.
Oh no.
Yeah, 30k is okay. Might be fine. Uh-oh. Oh, nice.
Literally last tick.
Yup.
Yeah, I didn't set up very well. Sorry.
We are rapidly approaching where we will not be skipping anymore.
Yeah, but then
Yep.
that's when I'm going to get my full elite tectonic, and that's obviously a huge DPS increase. Because why else would it be really, really hard and expensive gear if it wasn't really good? And then we'll start getting skips again.
Honestly, when your man uses the bow and Dracolich,
Yup.
he actually will cook.
I actually think Draco gets us another 100 in rage easily.
Like, the crit chance is
Charging?
nuts.
Yeah, it's just like the rapid whatever Debo STB whatever thing that you can do at Zami because the adrenaline refund is so ridiculous. Oh. I want to spec 5 times that phase.
That's a lot of times.
Yeah, it was a lot of times. Hi, Resback. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. I'm pretty happy that we're able to do Zammy, to be honest. Like, the kills are going way better than last time. Last time, we didn't have the it factor. We just didn't have enough damage.
No. Well,
yes, your man.
Yes, your man.
I'm not gonna have death first for this one.
That is okay. I'm gonna charge it in a sec. Okay. I'm charging now. Also, Legos, you're fine with how I'm basing?
Not really paying attention, not gonna lie.
Alright, that's fine.
Seems I haven't noticed
There's
anything.
no way Lego's not paying attention to someone else.
Well, the conjures do all the work.
Oh god. Lego's just so dumb with that shit.
Wait, so it's Legos. You only pay attention when it's me?
You never base. What?
Oh.
I don't know. If something was wrong, I probably would notice, but nothing must be wrong. I'm not noticing anything. So.
Yo, Brian, you're so talented.
Don't worry, that
I just need to get better at the game.
I'm offing it. That one pad where I didn't vuln is gonna be haunting me for the rest of my life.
I'm ready.
Ready, steady.
Oh, I got the perfect eye bend. I'm absolutely blasting.
Good luck.
Oh shit!
I saw two signs.
I did worse than that. I may have rotted.
We're gonna lose our book bearer.
No. I immorted to reset the bleed.
Yeah, you need to either immort or have Devo for that once Twin Shot is active on gray HP. It will always get sniped.
Yeah, it's the gray HP thing is I guess what I'm not used to. I might just need to charge the pad team.
Yep. Yeah, it's fine.
I got a reset.
I think it's ring. Nope, it's rag.
I don't stun.
Don't stun, yeah? Are we just gonna go out?
That's
what do you
not
guys...
what I
Yeah,
meant,
go,
really.
just go.
We're gonna die.
No. We should stay in
Well,
soon.
if we were fast.
Immort.
Yeah. if we were fast,
My
we
immort's
would've-
cooldown for 5 seconds.
I don't have intercept, so good luck.
1 game tick! That is so annoying. 1 game tick from having a mort back. Alright, well.
I don't know why we didn't just all stun.
Because I missed it.
I missed it.
I didn't intentionally not stun.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just not backed up.
Just play it safe. We should be fine. Just help with the first 2 if you can. Also
Okay,
heal
yeah.
your Hellhound.
Good luck, gamers. Use a light mesh? Nah, I'm good. I don't need one. I'd rather actually just figure out how the boss works. At this enrage and this pad order. It's all good.
Stay. Puppy can go on boss.
Oh, but then what do I do on the clones?
Just play it safe. The damage is free. Sorry.
Elliot, the damage may not be free.
back.
How low is it? It's 300k. Yeah, 300k is not free. I mean, I think they have it.
Fork.
Yeah, at least you know how you died exactly. You guys might want shards.
There's 7
Yeah,
others. Anybody
there's
have the
7 now.
ability to cast a vuln or no?
I do.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. When it's time to go,
That'd be
Yeoman, if you
helpful.
can vuln, that'd be great.
It's 400k, dude. Yeah,
we're like
that's
20
not
on that,
free
and
at
then I'm-
all.
I mean, I
Yeah,
should
yeah.
probably wait for VIP, or maybe. I mean,
Remember to
No, we don't
fasten
need to
your
punch-
fasten your rods if you have them.
Just disrupt now. Yeah, I'm ready whenever you guys are. Just let me know.
I'm in like 5 seconds. I'm gonna nat, and then I guess just
Yeah, wall natty, wall natty.
wait. I'm gonna DBA first.
Okay.
And then when I'm at 100, we can nat.
B died, so I can skulls, which is good.
Big.
Nattying.
Okay, I'm natting now.
I'm not sure. Skulls doesn't bounce to the other rune if you're standing on that side, does it?
Okay, I'm zerking.
I guess we'll find out.
Okay, split souling. You guys ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
That's a good rapid.
Nice.
Okay, yeah, nice. Any greens?
Never lucky.
Wait, when do I get? When does it say I get loot? Or I don't get loot
You
because
don't
I
have
Because
I died right before P7. Of course. Oh, then I didn't get enrage either.
didn't
So
earn it.
someone else needs to make, right?
No, you can create it on.
Oh,
I'll be
yeah,
the
yeah.
highest person.
I lost my Hellhound. Do we have any extras? I'm at 0.
Oh! Oh!
Oh!
Oh, huge.
reroll.
Yep, dude.
The rerolls
that's
were
right.
worth it. That stupid
that's
quest was
sick.
worth it. Let's go.
Oh, let's go.
That's big.
That's such a good piece.
Massive.
I put a Hellhound in storage.
2 diamonds.
That is one of the nicest pieces there is.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna wear him because he's not perks, obviously.
That's easily just disassemble your malevolence.
You'll be worth it when he gets 2 pieces.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, but you don't want 20 tiers less defense? Why not? What?
That's
Alright,
sick.
that's big. That's big.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
reroll
pumped for
too.
that. Yeah.
That's one of my favorite things about this game is like all of the random like, oh yeah, this is tier 90, but it's actually tier 70, but it's actually tier 82. Love that, love that. Well,
That's a
I'm
really
glad
good
you guys
piece. I'm
don't
glad-
need me.
I'm just glad it's not the helm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
the
that
helm, like-
the Hemlet sucks.
I'd be happy with the helm next, but for the first piece, I don't want that.
No, that's really nice.
Oh, wait, no, we're fine.
I feel like Pup's about to start doing 800k DPM. It's gonna be gross. I'm charging. That was a good P1. Not me,
It
like,
actually goes so hard.
it's
insane.
gross.
It does, yeah.
We've had some big upgrades since last time.
Wait, SGB.
Oh, I'm so bad.
Oh, I mean, Pup's Langsword too, right? That is also
Yeah.
new.
Yeah, true.
And Pup's G Flurry, which is probably
He-
less
he didn't-
important, but still good.
You didn't have EOF ECK last time.
True.
Did you even have Spear? It's been a while.
Spear, I think I did have.
Charging?
Not CGS though.
No, not CGS.
I don't know how good ZGS is at this boss, but might be fine.
It's not great. I messed up my my Zerk though.
I got a lot of one resets.
Nice.
Woohoo! Calculated.
Yeah, I walked my flurry, so I did a 1 hit, and then my set was on cooldown.
Oh yeah,
phases
that
I
actually is
get a-
nice. Go ahead.
The phases that I get a full proc at the beginning of are much smoother as well. I mean, it's literally like a free 30k damage, right?
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
Maybe 40.
Brother.
Yes.
Oh, I love the auto desync. Let's go.
Nicely done, team. Why did I bother G-chaining and doing something when necromancy exists?
I just go on the witch and ignore the others.
I guess I'll position and we'll just pre-ult, yeah. Risk the wand spec. What's the enrage goal? As high as we can get. I think once we can do 1Ks, we will do 1Ks. Even though our kill per hour will go way down, I'm sure. I think it'll be more fun. So right now we're on our pushing grind. Yeah, 2 Zammy drops today is huge. Wait, I learned.
He's crazy.
Well, and with rerolls, Ryan, you and I are both 1 in 10 every kill, so.
Yup,
Yeah.
pretty good. Well,
Like,
I
this
think we were
should
just...
be
Oh, good.
a couple drops
An
of the
hour. Yep. I think, I just think we were really unlucky for our first, like, 8 hours. Or, sorry, not 8 hours. Our first, like, 4 hours of pushing. We should have had, like, 5 drops and we had, like, 2. So just with like normal luck now, the floodgates are going to open and it's going to be super fun to make a ton of progress. I did not get a reset. Yo man, where are you?
He's immorting himself. It's fine.
Oh.
He's just in killing the witch.
Oh, makes sense. I was like, wait, missing person, missing person.
No, 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 you're good.
Yeah, I thought about staying, but I was like, I mean...
No, that's smart. Impatient is way, way good, by the way. Thank you, pup. And it's like super sick. It's gonna be so nice at Carapac too. Nicely done. Oh!
lost a bow binded.
Oh.
I didn't even try and. I was just very confused.
I made a sept if we have one available. Oh, I rotted.
Sorry. I
you go.
accepted Legos.
Don't worry, don't worry.
Three of us have tried to accept me, but I did not get accepted.
Hook star. B. Hook star B fork. I'm assuming we don't need a pre-build or anything.
No.
Nah.
Pop just
Star.
more yourself if you need to.
Yeah, I'm okay for now.
Fork.
Oh, whoops. What's the last one?
It's about to die.
Okay.
Nice. Whew. Wait, you can interface stall Ring of Death damage? Wait, really? I didn't know that.
That's fair and balanced.
I'm learning new bugs to
didn't know that
abuse.
either.
Alright, ready for the first reroll?
Do it.
Bang! I gained 2 mil.
I'm gonna keep track of how many kills I've done so I know what my bad luck mitigation is.
Oh, why don't you just check the in-game bad luck mitigation interface?
Where's that, Ryan?
You know, here and there. Up and down, right and left.
Oh, okay. Got you.
It just should
Over
exist.
2.
Sorry?
I'm over 2 on rerolls.
Unlucky. How many rolls did you have with Legos?
I didn't check.
I had 30,
lot.
and I think Pup had 28.
I have a lot. I think I have a bunch in my Zuck chest still. I need to go loot my Zuck chest. I got a bunch of good stuff in there.
As soon as you got your full book, I looted my Zuck chest.
Yeah, I got 2. I have 2 more sword pieces in the Zuck chest now. So
Well, it's
we haven't
good
even talked
for.
about we haven't talked about how insane my Zuck log is. 33 kills for full log minus pet. Like what?
That's nuts. Holy.
Makes up for Raziel, I guess. Hopefully, with the series is over before we have to go back for pages.
We have so many pages.
Good.
People are bringing up my my solo only Iron Man's Zuckalog, which was somehow even crazier than your
Yeah.
your Zuckening. That doesn't even make sense that happened. I forget that happened. I'm probably still paying for that now, to be honest.
This is the guy with 2 Carapax staff pieces on this account.
Hey, I have now done an okay amount of kills, but at the time that I had 2, I was giga spooned.
Yeah, I've done almost 300 and I haven't seen one. Haven't seen one yet.
I'm at like 200 and I think I'm at 270 hard mode now. I think.
I'm at 350.
Yeah. And then 1 full task was done in solo.
I've got like 6 seconds till Zerk's off.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm Zerk now.
So I can charge
You
now?
charge whenever. Yep.
Thank you for comms. I feel like Legos had a full proc there, and I had 3 wand specs.
I indeed had a full proc there.
That one felt like faster than the usual fast one. It felt faster than when I normally get a bunch of wand.
It's just so stinking good.
Does the full book make you heal extra from your ghost when it procs?
I don't know. Probably.
Yeah, I don't know.
So it almost
assume it
makes you
boosts-
take less damage.
Well, I don't know if it boosts conjure damage or not. I actually don't know.
Necromancy
My
might win
guess is
again.
it doesn't. I know it doesn't boost bleeds.
Does my
Probably not.
hardcore have a bulg? Yes, my hardcore
Well, I mean,
Iron
it
Man
does
does
increase
have a
the damage that you
bulg.
deal, right? So like Soul Split does heal more.
Getting a bulg on my hardcore was so ridiculously difficult. I also insisted in doing it all solo because I didn't want to feel like I was getting carried. And I went really dry, and it took me 6 weeks. 6 freaking weeks to get a bulg. I did it via doing I did 500s for it, and I ended up doing like, I think it was like 700 500% kills.
Why did I disrupt?
With 80 rerolls.
Just for fun.
It was so bad. Like, it was like never again levels of bad. That episode is absolutely unhinged. I got 35 or 40 uniques.
What did I do?
I think it was 40. 40 uniques I got from Zammy. It was like actually the worst grind of the account.
Everything went right.
My wand cooked as well.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of your wand.
Oh.
Huh?
Thank
No.
you.
You guys are just so immature.
What? I can tell you're smiling right now.
I'm literally not.
You're 100%. You were, if you weren't on
No, when I
streams right
smile,
now,
I sound like this.
you'd be letting out a throaty chuckle.
What?
Yeah, like that. One of those. Exactly. My point. My point.
A throaty chuckle.
Yeah.
You can
What?
judge.
You know, like a chuckle that like originates like deep in your throat. So it comes out sounding kind of throaty. Sag. Very close though.
Best of luck.
Oh, me and Ryan did the same thing.
Thank you for the heal.
Got you, buddy.
Sorry, I'm laughing because I was looking for Legos after he said good luck, and I intercepted the witch.
I saw Yeoman immort it, so I'm like, well, I know for sure Yeoman and I will still be alive at the end of this, but
Well, yeah,
I don't know about the other two.
Yeah, I think we all immorted, which was really bad because Ryan just said to me anyway.
Why don't you see a Zuck sword? So Pup has a Zuck sword, but he put it in an amulet because it's better in an amulet. I have had like just a disgusting amount of wand procs this skill. I think I've had like 12. Do I have storm shards on an off-screen action bar? No, I don't have any off-screen action bars. I just don't have shards.
Yeah. I think Legos and Yoma have them, right?
Yeah.
You died.
Holy
Let's go.
streamer runes.
Alright, it was over. You ruined it.
Well, there are only 3 streamer runes, so... You know? Any sparklers? Oh!
Oh?
No way, who?
It's
Wait,
Big Pup again.
It's Big Pup again!
Pup, the back-to-back.
Go, Pup, go!
Ah.
No, Pup, no!
Oh, that's unlucky, boys.
Pup, we don't need those.
Hang on, Ryan. We go for the double.
Ready?
Sorry, lads.
I'm going! I got nothing. I still don't have a drop yet from this boss.
I also got nothing.
I like your little sparklers though. They're pretty cool.
They are kind of cool.
I have 24 chaos dice in the bank. Let me go check my Zuck chest real quick though.
I just love that we spent 7 months on the JM with me not having G Sunshine, and now double G Sunshine.
Get 2 in the same day.
Mm-hmm.
I have 4 more in the Zuck chest, so I got 28.
Okay, well, all a similar,
Yeah.
similar amount then.
Nice.
My Zuck chest is a bill, holy.
So as a collective, we've got 100 rerolls.
Something like that.
100 extra Zami kills.
Give me,
Because
I'll
it
be back.
was-
Give me like 30 seconds.
All good, all good.
1. 2. Okay, no, never mind.
Oh no.
Is the PF switch shelved? Yeah, I'm. We don't have the Cyber comps for it because I just didn't think we were gonna start our Zami grind yet, or I would have pre-got them probably. So, basically, one of these nights I have some AFKing to do.
Gotta restore the run energy.
Should probably stop wasting arrows.
Now we got
I'm just
plenty.
assuming Layers wants stacks, you know, because he's the one that actually has stacks.
No, there's no way he's getting stacks. He was
No, I mean when he comes back.
he was getting a drink or using the restroom or filing his taxes.
I filed my taxes like 3 months ago.
Okay, well, one of the other two things then.
Surely he was restrooming.
Yeah.
He was tinkling.
I got word that my car is done at the repair shop.
As in, as in your car is done, as in it's broken and it's never
No,
coming back, or it's like
As in,
repaired.
it's repaired.
What was wrong with them?
Brakes and the air conditioning was not functioning very nicely.
John's air conditioner's screwed. But
So-
she needs a new condenser, and we don't want to pay for a new condenser because it's a lot of money.
Yeah, this repair is gonna cost me like about $1,000.
That's quite a bit.
Oh no, yeah, this was a little bad. Sorry.
Oh, I bungled a bit.
Yeah, no, this is gonna be special o'clock, I think.
We should probably
It is,
charge
yes.
that one a little bit sooner.
Yeah, I messed up my early run. Well, so I didn't charge it like below the HP. It just took longer than usual to get it to the HP it needed to be.
Because I was saving my SGB.
Yeah, I get you.
But then I had no death swiftness left, so.
Yeah, you know, I honestly think
tricky
your
one, that
early
one.
SGB might be fine, just on pad 1.
What if you just ulti later?
Oh yeah.
But then I've been using my death spores to like do the DS.
Or,
Instant
but you could
for
you could
free.
you consume your death spores to like natty or something.
Could do that, I guess. I mean, I'll try that next skill.
I don't know. As we get higher and higher in rage, it's just gonna get worse and worse, right? And at a certain point,
Yeah.
we're just not gonna be able to skip anymore. So.
Mm-hmm.
Not with that attitude.
I'm charging. Not sure this is my best route, but it's fine. All right.
No, what am I doing? No.
I'm starting to think that Yeoman doesn't know what he's doing.
What gives
I
you
thought that a
the
while ago.
inclination? I
I don't know. It's just this feeling that I have.
just wish I was that well connected to him. I don't ever have that feeling. He just has such an air and calming presence about him, you know?
Oh no. Bit of the opposite.
Some of these, I'm just like full dumping. And if I undump, I'm just going to die to the melee. I have a sign at least. It'll be fine.
We wouldn't get melee on this phase.
Oh yeah, that's
Come back,
the...
Zabby!
Pup chasing him down.
And I couldn't surge because I had my abilities stalled. So I was just running for years.
Wait, ability stalled? Isn't that a bug?
Yes. No.
Should we test out the new report feature? The new report feedback?
Yes.
I don't think we should.
I agree.
I think the good people at Jagex are probably going to get enough without us.
I saw that wand reset.
Which one? The first one, the second one, or the third one?
Oh man.
No, I only got two,
I just
actually.
saw a wave of 7500s.
The whole rotation is just a flowchart. It's like, if wand reset,
If you
spam
want
it
reset.
again. If not wand reset, it's G-Conk, hope for crits, Ivan Blast.
No.
Oh no!
We seem to have lost
Oh.
Abo Binded.
This is definitely not a skip happening then.
That's okay.
Do you think we should kill the witch? Probably, yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
not
okay.
touching the witch. You can do what you want.
I'm gonna touch the witch.
My sign is off cooldown.
I
That
got it.
was unlucky timing.
That is unlucky timing.
Oh no,
You're fine.
it's almost not fine. I will immorting.
Are you gonna do the witch, Legos?
Yeah.
Thank you for the heal. That's actually really convenient.
Oh, I got a ghost auto. That's so fun.
Did you die to it?
No. I was full HP and then I was not.
Oh.
Oh.
Probably just charge is just gonna keep ramping up the healing. We're not skipping anyway. We'll get a ring and it's fine.
That is fair. Nice.
Again, just play this a little bit safe. We'll play the 2-cycle game. It'll be free. Stay this side.
Holy blasting. Anyone need it?
Nope.
Nice.
We both have divert. Up and I are out. Probably always gonna be chilling.
Yeah, except
Back.
for the time when I used divert to build strat, and that's when I brought it.
Backstar.
Backstar.
My Amort didn't even proc there.
Mine did because I had a full book proc.
Backstar stick.
Backstar line, yeah. And fork. Oh, careful, 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 careful! Right,
What?
that's the wrong one.
Oh god! Why am I? What? Wait, it's star. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Well, my Amort is now procced. Wait, it's back, star, stick, and then fork. Oh no.
This guy.
Yeah, that.
Let me know when to.
My bad.
Like.
Well, there goes my sign.
Yeah, that's on me. I'm just gonna sun, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just gonna Zerk basically.
Yeah, you could probably. Well, Legos, what do you want to do?
I just kill it now, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kill it now.
Wait, but didn't that one already die?
Okay, buddy.
I'm just procking my Amort. Yeah, that's on me. We had such a good first cycle too. Like it was in the ballpark of skipping too. It was a great first cycle, and then I bungled it. It erupts. 9.1 mil. Man, let me tell you. I think that the Zami loot is totally balanced, and I don't understand why it's being nerfed.
Another wasted reroll.
Unlucky.
Oh, this is drop and rage.
Wait, 750?
Nope. Even better.
We have 690.
6-9.
Oh.
Wait, why is that funny?
I don't know.
I don't know. Everyone just keeps saying nice, which I don't know. I don't know why. Does it like spell nice or something? In like Roman numerals?
There's only 2 letters. 2 numbers.
Well, what if you wrote out the letters?
Hmm.
In like England.
Yeah, the next drop change is at 750.
Is Uglog shop enough to upkeep dragons, spiders, and dinos? Let me put you on something absolutely godlike. Make your unpaid infinite workers at Miscellanea, because you know all the money is going to the king anyway. Make them bring you fish for your dragons.
But then where are you supposed to get your logs for your simple parts?
Well, for the next week and a half, any boss in RuneScape.
We probably all have about like 30k magic logs.
I have like 5k, but yeah.
Oh, I have a ton.
Okay, that was a better charge time, I think. Yeah, there's like enough sunshine DS left.
Yeah, I don't know. I did the natty into. Well, never mind. Okay, I'll fix them. I'll change it.
How did it go? Was it fun and fresh for the whole family?
My DS was over at the end, but.
I can't really contribute to this discussion because I want to Zerk late anyway.
Charging?
Is the full damage on Incense, is it calculated when you cast it or when it explodes?
I think it's on cast.
Okay, so I don't want to cast it with Death Sporters and then swap to fulls. I should swap to fulls and then cast.
Well, then you can't Death Spore it.
Well, no, I've been Death Sporing the Death Swiftness.
Oh, yeah.
That's not what I should do because then Incense in Death Swiftness.
I think you're doing it the way that I would do it because Incend lasts less long than DS. That's always what I've done. I don't know if it's right though.
It does do quite a bit of damage.
I'm charging.
Like it should be very high.
Here's a magic question. What's more damage, wild magic or Iban?
Pretty sure wild magic.
Wild
But
magic?
No.
I feel like they're
FSOA,
probably
I'm
close.
sure it's wild magic, but
But without FSOA.
I mean,
I feel like Iban's probably
hover
higher
over the number.
ceiling. Iban's probably higher ceiling, but wild magic is higher floor.
I mean, Ryan, you can just look at whatever Iban's min and max is, and then it'll tell you the number.
I should maybe do that. Yeah, no, I mean, for someone like me, a high floor seems like a good thing, probably.
Yeah, so wild magic's 250 to 310. So just look at Iban's and see what that is.
250 to 310, okay. So I've got to like unlock my action bar to, yeah.
I'll just hover over it in the book, but yeah.
I do not have the book open. Oh, Iban is more. Iban is 365. So
What,
it's
max
like,
or min?
I'm assuming average, but it was in Twitch chat, so I will actually check it after kill.
I mean, you don't trust your Twitch chat?
I think we can. Anyone needed a mort?
I'd take one if you're offering.
You
I'm
can set me
offering.
if you want.
Nice. Iban is 340 to 390. Wait, that's quite strong.
That is. Wait, have we had two different numbers in Twitch chat?
I don't know.
But yeah, I'm assuming then if you're not in
FSOA, then
damage.
Iban is better.
Yeah, but also you need to make sure you're not, like, if you're in meta, wild magic's probably better, because your Iban's just in a 30k cap, which means you're losing on damage. It would depend on, like, the damage buffs you have, but yeah, it sounds like Iban is better in most situations.
What do we want to do here? Stun?
Just go out right away.
Yeah, just go out.
That's how you get an RS guy touch the wrong rune moment. Alright, saved.
Oh, I'm facing the wrong way. Nothing happened. I'm also not dying.
Oh no. Oh no, sorry Legos.
I death skull. Good luck.
Oh god. Okay, so eat.
I forgot I'm not supposed to do that.
It's gonna eat.
I'm dead. Unlucky.
No, you're not.
You alright?
You're the best. Yeah, I played that one a little bit safe, just so that
Yep,
I
that was my bad.
die. Now you're good, you're good.
Harmonica?
Putting
Stick?
on my rod because I don't trust Ryan.
Hey!
Don't you hate me?
I just sit behind
I don't
the
know
boss
which one.
and
I
chill.
honestly don't know which one's next. Hook, right? Ah! What?
Yo,
Guys!
man!
Yo, that wasn't me!
Yo, man.
Brother! It's the hook, right?
Yeah, and then it's B.
I
Just kill
I
it.
saw a bee. I saw a bee fly.
Brother! That's almost
fast, I'm
worse
gonna-
than what I did
kill
because
it.
we were talking about it. Kill it?
We're
I'm
going
killing
fast. Yeah, kill it, because I'm gonna die.
it. I'm going.
Oops.
Bro, can we? Okay. This is
Good job,
okay.
team. Good job. We did it. We did it. Good job, guys.
I didn't realize killing the runes was that difficult, man. I'm glad I had put my rod on. I would have been dead.
Hey, that one is
What,
not on
I only
me.
killed myself. Well, that wasn't worth.
Did I win? Nope.
Oh, Legos, or someone, can I grab another Hellhound?
Why? What happened?
That was the last kill.
Was
I
it?
think that was it. Yeah. I
Yeah.
think so.
Oh, was it? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, because I never mind.
Wait, I have 8 on my aura.
My one's done.
Huh.
Well, because you probably popped it for Vorcath.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, yeah,
Everybody
yeah,
else
yeah.
probably switched.
Got you. I can do another if you want though.
No, I popped after Vorcath. So we've done 52 minutes of Zammy. We've done an hour of
Yeah.
PVMing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm okay stopping there if you guys want. That's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Thanks
Alright.
for the kills.
Yeah, thanks for
Thank you.
kills. I think overall that went decently well. Other than
If only
the,
Legos didn't kill us, man.
While we're all here right now, can everybody just check your banks
Yes.
and
I'm ready.
type in ancient scale? Let's just like get an
Ancient
actual
scale.
number of exactly.
I
how many
have
we
10. They're in storage shortly.
Okay, I have 9. They are in storage now. Let's give them
93.
all, and also go check your chests and just see if there's
Yep.
any in there. Because just so we know how many we have.
I also have 9. It's in storage.
I don't think I have any in my chest, but I'm gonna check.
I do not.
I also did not.
Legos is gonna murder me.
Why?
It's possible the 9 that I have are the 9 I just took out of storage and then put back in.
Wait, what?
What?
Oh god. Wait a second.
I was just contributing.
Wait, I want to watch this clip. Is this a Yemen killing everyone? Yeah, it is. Well,
Okay.
I love that it was while we were talking about it too. While we were talking
Here's
about
the
messing
thing.
up the runes.
No, it's actually Legos' fault, and hear me out. Hear me out.
Mhm.
If Legos did not skull when he wasn't supposed to because the bee,
We would have just killed the
like-
boss.
no, the Gricko would not have killed the bee. The Gricko would not have killed the bee because all I did was Gricko the bee. But a Gricko would not have killed a full HP bee.
You know what? Yep, that sounds like my fault.
Yep.
Sure does.
Wow, I don't know why, but all of a sudden
Well, at
everyone
least
just started
thank you
making
for
sense
taking
for once.
accountability, Legos. I appreciate it, Menz. Hand up
I
accountability.
think I have 0.
Okay. No, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure that we know exactly.
we know how many we need, yeah.
Let me tell you though, I have a lot of celestial hand wraps.
Oh.
All right, so Yeoman, if you
I
put
have, I
all
have
the ancient
312.
scales.
I have 312.
Wait, that's sick.
let's-
Surely you can make more Dracoliches with that.
Yes.
All right, you already made the Vam braces.
Yep.
So that's 70. So plus 312 is 382. So that is us as a group. We have 300. We've accumulated 382, and it's 980 total.
That's
So
pretty
minus
good.
382. That is, we need 598 scales to finish off his Dracolich.
That's not bad at all. That's like that's like 10 hours of ED1.
But we can all do it. So I will
Yes.
I will happily do some ED1.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
ED1 is a
Same.
boss that Pup likes. I'm down to do it. I'm down to do some of it. It's not. I think I'm probably
need
gonna
to
get my
get another
FSOA
EOF,
first
but-
because I may as well do it with a FSOA so I can one cycle.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure I get a EOF first, but I do enjoy ED1.
Wait,
Yeah,
you need
I'm
another
happy to go
EOF?
back as well, but I'll probably still focus.
Well, I've got
Playcore
claws in
until,
one and Easy
like-
K in the other. And I kind of need like a D2H or D-Halley for ED clears.
Sure.
And I'm not
many-
overriding either of those.
How many forts do you have, Pup?
I am at 23.
I'm at 36.
Ooh.
So we're not far off. So we're decent.
Basically, like, yeah, it should be like EOF for Yemen, and then,
EOF for you.
yeah, and then we'll have to probably do another Hydrix
repair
dust.
Hydrix, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we need that soon as well. Okay.
Yeah, I think we're getting to the time where it'd be nice to have another EOF for the ECB because I've been.
Oh yeah, you definitely need
I've been-
one. Like,
Yeah,
I've
no,
been
no.
starting to camp SGB a lot more.
yeah.
No, you
I
definitely
agree
do.
with you.
I might go click on the oyster real quick.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Group oyster
So I
for
have
some
to make
forts.
the regular Dracolich armor to then make the elite Dracolich, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So if I make. Okay.
I'm even gonna reset my oyster.
So
I am not going to reset my oyster.
I don't have any resets.
I need the Coif. I need the chaps.
Oh my god, it's Book Bearer.
My goodness, it's sword.
I guess I need to tan that stuff.
You ready? Oh, never mind. I got literally nothing.
Wait, you don't click on the thing first?
What?
Surely you gather the resources before.
No.
You do that after what?
No, I was here before.
Yeah. That's
I
because
think
you're wrong.
regular Dracolich would be better. I mean, actually, you're probably right.
Why would you make regular Dracolich when you
Okay,
can make elite
something
Dracolich?
bad about Dracolich. If you have
They don't work
one,
together.
yeah, they don't stack.
Yeah.
So if you
Well,
did
don't make
5-piece,
regular, basically.
5-piece normal would get you. Oh, the Van Brace are already elite though. Okay, never mind. Yeah, do elite then.
Yeah.
You're better off on
Yeah,
elite.
definitely do elite.
Well, no, but like, I should probably make the top and bottom instead of camping Serenic top and bottom.
I mean, if you
I
want
would just
to,
get
I
as
guess.
much of the set effect as you can, to be honest. Like, I would actually probably do Van Braces and... sorry, I'd probably do helmet and boots first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's technically a lot better.
Yeah, I agree.
The set effect is nuts. Like, rapid SGB goes so hard.
Yeah, true.
And also, like, it means whenever you're killing the witch and Zami, the players, you rapid the witch and then you Gricko it and you get instant death spores.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I need to get a boost for crafting then.
This is an unethical amount of fishing XP.
Wait, you're not 99?
At this rate, I will be soon. Did I win? I got absolutely nothing.
I got one port.
Okay, boys. I'm gonna head off for the evening.
I am going to head off as well, but thanks for kills.
Yeah,
Thanks, Kills. Have a good one. I had a good time.
Oh yeah, Yeoman, we have an assignment.
What's your assignment?
We have to get 4 VODS essence.
Oh, yeah. Enjoy, boys.
So I'm down to help, but I think we both should work on that.
Is that counting the one that... Wait, did I put in the vet mask already? I
Yeah.
can't remember.
Yeah, so
Oh.
I think we need 4 more essence, yeah.
It's also not like an urgent assignment, but that is all I need for Elite Draco or Elite Tectonic Top is just the 4 Virtus Essence. So
Gotcha.
if people
Well,
want to
like
put
his
next
tecton-
on the rotation, I'm in. Yep.
His regular Tectonic Top, Yeoman, is at 2%, so if we can do that sooner rather than later, maybe he doesn't have to make another regular top. I don't know.
I'm down to send an hour tonight.
Yeah, let's go both do an hour right now.
Oh, thanks, guys.
See what happens.
That's sick. But yeah, no, don't like. It's not the end of the world if I have to go back to Rago. I like the boss. I might even be able to solo Rago at this point. Even though duo is probably better. Okay, I'm gonna hop on a voice, but take it easy, guys.
That's good.
Alright, see.
All right, chat. I think we're gonna call it here for today's stream, but some good progress made. I'm actually so stoked for the Codex of Lost Knowledge. Like, that is actually gonna be insanely good for me to be able to get Greater Sunshine. I need 9 Cywer components, and then we're just out of here. So I will definitely have to do some research and look into AFK Hellwar or low effort Hellwar. I do think I'll be able to do it though, because we have 5-piece. Like, with 5-piece, I think it'll be fine. Surely we run into no issues. But yeah, with that said, thank you all so much for tuning in to the stream today. I very much appreciate the support, everyone tuning in, especially because today was such a late start. I hope you guys enjoyed. And I cannot believe that my title was Kara back at the start of the stream and it turned into Zamarok. So I need to get the FSOA done. I feel like we've been dangling on 2 out of 3 for like a month now. And I just need to lock in and grind and we'll get it done. But yeah, take care, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thanks for the support as always. I really appreciate getting to do this every single day. With that said, let's take a look at the RuneScape category. I have rated Yeoman a bunch of days in a row, so I'm not going to today, but check out Yeoman's stream definitely. And I think I am going to send a raid over to... I'll send one over to IDPS today. But yeah, hope you guys enjoy IDPS stream. See you next time. Take care. Oh, and Sleazy. Thank you for the 2 months as well. I appreciate it.